TRMZ Live. Leaving primed up here and go back to YouTube less than 3.
That prime dub, Lunton Lewis, Lunton Louis, Lunton Louis, I think. Thank you. Cheers for the prime dubbing in, dude. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep saying that, but I'm not having a dig. Thank you. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Fencer, thank you for the 33 dubs. I quite like dub. I'm going to use that more. Anyway, thank you, Fencer. Hope you're good. Hello, everybody. Aelia has dropped today, so I think I'm probably going to play Aelia in a bit, but I'm going to try a touch of regular Chernarus first. We're going to start with a bit of Chernarus for like maybe 3-4 hours, and then we'll have a bit of a go on Aelia after, I think. I really ought to try and carry on the Dear Old Life, but yeah, never mind. We'll do Chernarus. Chernarus it is. Rubber dub dub, or runner dub dub. You're doing the same thing, Tomty. Rubber dub dub. Hi, new to the channel. Hi, Miller. How you doing? Sorry, Paul, I keep asking, but what was your how-to YouTube video called and when? How to what, DayZ JP? How to what? How to grow on Twitch. It's called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch, if that's the one you mean. Hi, Miller. Thanks for coming in. Lunton, thank you again. Is it an ACL, Guna? That's not good. I hadn't heard it was an ACL, but I did expect it was bad. That just about sums up Liverpool's luck, doesn't it, really? They sell Kwanzaa, they buy a replacement, and in his first start, he does his ACL. He looked okay. He looked pretty solid. I'm going to turn the music off. That's bad news, isn't it? Like they were a bit light at centre back, and he was the one that was making up the numbers, and now they haven't got him. You know, that sucks. Right, I think I need to suicide. Well, maybe I don't. I think I ought to suicide because I moved too quick. Let's just join we'll join that guy's gang. Oh, that was really dumb. Ekateka's getting sent off. My God, that was dumb. When he took his shirt off, I instantly knew. You could I think who was it?
Haven't been able to join
the new left back whose name is escaping me right now. He sort of said it, didn't he? Frimpong. Frimpong knew he was getting sent off. It was so stupid. Like, what a dick. What an absolute stupid thing to do. It was a well-taken goal. I'm actually quite pleased. I thought the exact same thing. I see Slaughter said something about it as well. He went off running off like he was fucking God's gift to football and didn't acknowledge the fact that he only got the goal because of Chiesa, you know? Like, he should have been running to Chiesa, not running off giving it that I'm fucking bigger than Jesus nonsense. I think the sending off, missing a game, and obviously Slot pointing it out maybe will do him some good because that was really, really dumb. Like, running off like you're the fucking Messiah when it was Chiesa that made that goal was a little bit big-headed. But when he went running off ignoring Chiesa, I noticed that straight away. And then when he went to take his shirt, I was like, oh, you fucking idiot. He's probably feeling a little bit under pressure because of the Isaac signing. I've done it again. I've just moved straight away. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's the spawn system for you. Like, how is this good, right? Beraziki, look, there's a fire over there. There's 2 people punching each other. There's 4 or 5 houses in Beraziki, and there's 4 new spawns, you know? How is that balanced? Like, how many houses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Guys,
5 houses,
please,
4
there's no
players.
need for violence. Please, guys. Please. Guys.
Yeah, violence. Violence is good. Kill. Kill. Yes. Slash. Kill the bad. Kill. Come on, Blue, I'll help. Come on, Blue. Bandage, you can help. Yeah, bandage, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna beat his ass. Beat his ass, take a shit.
Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass. Can I beat your ass? Blue says you have to die.
Let's fuck him up. Let's fucking kill him.
Yes, kill him. Ow! That's me, you prick!
My bad, my bad, my bad.
It's alright, I forgive you. The meat is burnt. Did you start out being an honest survivor and then about 6 people showed up? It's really glitchy. Dude, your connection must be right
I'm
shit.
really laggy.
Yeah, this is good, isn't it? This is what you want. Everyone in Beraziki. Oh, there's another one, look. And another one. Oh, perfect. This is the best bit of the game. The server's running like trash, and there's 5 people here. 1 already died.
Shut.
Putain d'américain de merde.
Yeah, get the knife guy. No bandaging for you. Yeah, alright, I'll let you bandage.
Fucking help me! Help me!
Thank you. This is good.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I don't want to fight him.
Oh, he's logging out. Kick him. Kill him. Yes.
Kill him, Jack.
He's been fishing. Oh, the poor guy.
Tough shit, tough shit. Look his wellies.
Yeah, take his wellies. That man over there with the white t-shirt is not happy with you. He's putting his finger up at you.
He thinks I'm American or something.
Does he? You don't sound American. I think we should.
Hey, buddy, are you?
We should.
Are
Kill
you
him.
like a streamer or something?
No.
No.
No. What's a streamer?
Your mic sounds really good.
Oh,
I reckon.
I don't know what to tell you. It's a cheap headset mic from Turtle Beach.
Okay. Oh, like Timu.
Turtle Beach, man. Look, he's in here. Let's go and kill him.
Alright.
Hey, boy! We've come from the land of the free and the home of the respawn.
Hello.
I think he might have logged out.
I don't think he's in here.
He was in there. I saw him go in there. Oh, he's up there. Look, the cheeky fucking bastard. How did he do that? Oi, come back! Oi, what you doing? Come back! What you doing? Where you going? What you doing?
Mange tes morts, bâtard.
Mushti more! Yeah, I like that. Is that soup? I like Mushtima.
Ah, t'es beau, toi. Ouais, ils vont me tuer. Putain, les enculés.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Should we all mass suicide?
People.
Ils vont se mettre à deux sur moi, ce bâtard.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Ah ouais. Je veux coucher avec toi ce soir.
Ah. Je t'aime les Français. Où est la fenêtre? C'est combien pour le baby-foot? Dude, let's all commit mass suicide. You first.
I don't understand, bro.
You do understand.
I don't understand.
I can tell you do. You speak perfect English.
Follow me, bro. Follow me.
Where you going? Go for a swim.
I'm gonna swim.
Yeah, okay. I like to see you swim. Will you take your clothes off first, though? Don't get them wet.
À droite, ok.
Take your clothes off, right? Yeah.
Come on. Follow me, follow me.
Don't want to follow you. Come on.
Il essaie de me tuer.
Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's have a fight off. Dude, he's gonna die out there.
Let's go.
No, I'm not
Let's
coming.
go swim, bro.
No, we're not stupid. You're gonna die. Come back in and meet Mr. Knife. Come on.
Stay here. Stay here, bro.
Yeah, I'm staying. I'm staying here. I'm not even moving. Why would you go out there? What, are you dumb?
Wait.
I'm waiting. What am I waiting for?
Wait.
Are you Mario?
I'm gonna show you something.
Alright, I'm waiting to see it. Come on, show.
Okay.
Show me. Are you Mario? Are you gonna go down a pipe? I think he's gonna go down a pipe.
Look at this, bro. I swim.
Is that all you're showing? We've seen that before. It's not very special.
Yeah, I hope he freezes to death.
Yeah.
Why your friend is not talking?
He's just talking.
Why are you not?
He can't help himself. He's not American.
Come swim with me.
Come see, come ça?
Ah, je te vois.
Oh, there's a boat. Look. God, there's two boats. There's geared guys. Look.
Hey, look at this.
Do you see the boat?
Fuck.
I tell you, bro. I tell you.
What did you tell you?
I tell you, wait.
I'm
I'm
waiting.
gonna show you something.
Is it good?
Look at this, bro.
Are they your friends?
Look at this. Wesh.
You reckon they're friendly?
Yeah, get on the boat and punch them.
Kill the Frenchie!
Hello, motherfucker.
You're not very geared. Is that guy in the front dead?
The guys in the
Hello.
boats.
The guy in the front's dead. I bet that's his
Fuck
boot.
you, America. Fuck you, America.
That's his loot, isn't it? It's his mate bringing his dead body. Look.
Hey.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
They ain't even that geared. Fuck 'em. What's that all about? The 5-finger salute.
Oh fuck off. Pull out the middle finger.
I can never remember how to do it.
There it is.
Oh yeah, hang on. Oh no, that's not it. Why can I never remember how to do it? See, I can't do it. Hang on.
Fuck you, America. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Where you going anyway?
Bye.
Hey man, just watch the Potsylington video. Bravo my man, best video. watched in a long time. Fire emoji.
The fuck was that about?
Let's follow the boat. Maybe we can get it.
Oh,
What just happened? What was that? It looked like blood.
He's fucking.
How is he dead?
Which one's dead? The guy in the front?
The one in the front is dead. I think that might have been a hack. It might have been a hackser.
Huh. Slow down!
I think that might have been a hackser.
You reckon?
Did your friend die? Dude, what happened?
My friend is dying.
Did he get shot? I think there might be. I think there might be a hacker.
Come on the shore, we won't jump you.
There's no way he got shot legitimately. I think it was a cheater.
Like,
My friend is dead.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And neither of us are American either. Vive la France. Hey.
oui, bonjour.
Oui, baguette.
Oui.
Mon petit déjeuner, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
TRMZ love.
This animal de compagnon.
Dude, are you French? I think he's French. Where are you from? Are you actually from France?
I'm from French.
I thought so, yeah. Was your friend French as well?
Yeah,
I thought he was. So what does your friend, where did your friend spawn now? Where did he go? What's happening?
here it comes.
Okay, don't.
Hey, buddy, please.
Well, I want to move.
Don't me.
Don't me? What do you mean, don't me?
Move.
Get him! Slash him! He can't load in the water, can he? What a pleb. He's
Come on,
bleeding now.
Get in this boat! Fuck him up!
He's dead!
Yes!
He's gone to a better place. He's gone to a better place. That'll learn him. Oh, he's fallen in the water in a bit where you can't loot him.
You mind if I take some of his shit?
Can you actually loot him?
Oh, yeah, I can loot him.
Can you? Hang on, yeah, let's have a look. I don't care.
Oh, fucking... Do me a favour, don't shoot me while I have my back turned.
Well, you can't shoot him at the moment. Let me just chop him up.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think the loot might go on the ground.
Fuck out bones.
Did you get the gun?
Another month.
I didn't get the
TRMZ
shotgun.
love.
I don't understand.
I got this.
I don't fully understand, but it looks like his loot has gone.
That's a bit...
But his gun was in his hands, right? But there's no gun on the floor. So it's just gone.
Buddy,
Huh? Oh, you got a
you
gun.
good?
Oh, you got a gun. Very good. Well, I can loot it a bit. Hang on. I've got a battery. Oh, I can't get it.
Game's lagging a bit, man.
Yeah, the server's fucked. You got a boat now. I'm gonna wash my hands. He really injured me, that guy.
Did he? A lot of guilt, I'd imagine.
Yeah. You might as well have the fish.
I got this if you
There you
have
go.
ammo.
Look, there's lots of fish there. You can have them.
Mackerel. Oh, God bless you.
Yeah, there's 4 there. There's 4 Macarella. 1 Macarella, 2.
Oh.
Hey, Macarella. Aye! Aye. Fucking hell! I think we ought to change servers because there's no way the guy in the front... Oh, there was another boat. It could have been a legit kill, but there was no sound. Maybe it was a legit kill. There was another boat behind, wasn't there? Let's just carry on for a bit. We'll carry on from somewhere else. That was the most random thing ever. So some might say that that's exactly what the game's all about. And it was kind of fun, but the reality is you have to make your own fun in DayZ. I would contest that spawning into Bereziki, where there are 6 other players, is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Is what I would contest. And I don't think it's real DayZ in the slightest, if I'm being completely honest. However, that was a fun moment. There's no denying that was a little fun moment. And if you're, I don't know, a content douche that's desperate for new spawn shithousery, then maybe that's exactly right up your street. But if you're a player of DayZ, the survival game, I think it's just nonsense. I think we ought to change servers as well. This server is running like dog shit, isn't it? I think we change server, don't we? Well, we might as well. This server's running like shite. Liquid, thank you very much for the support, dudes. Why am I always causing trouble? Dude, I helped the one nice guy got all the loot. I'd say I was like Saint Paul of Bereziki. I was pretty much the I don't know, the nicest guy in town. Was that actually your face? No, Brett, it was my arse with a tattoo of my face. Macarella, aye. Right, let me find another server. It was fun, but it's not DayZ, is it? That's perfect, you know, that little moment is perfect because I'm wanting to make a video about the spawn system because I just never say what I think about it. It's time I finally let it out. Anyway, that is perfect footage to demonstrate all that I mean, you know, it's just ridiculous. How can anyone at the dev team, honestly, how can they really think that that is a good idea? I don't get... How can anyone think that's a good idea? I don't believe that anyone can realistically think that that's
Satan
how it
always
should
thought
be.
he was a nice chap as well.
FM Friday, how do I cope? Because I'm looking into the monitors and I just never look at it. That's how. Darth Fester, thank you for that. Liquid, thank you. Wilson, J Chaplin, Delboy, Lick Rob, thank you very much as well. Tyrone, thank you as well. 10-Legged Worm, Willow Springs, thank you for the support too. Burbill, Wildcats, Lunton Louis before that, and we're up to date. Thank you for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. Fuller, yeah, cheers for tuning in. That was Saturday's video. It's doing well. That video is doing well. Like, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look while I'm waiting to get back in. YouTube Studio. Dashboard. Content. Content? Yeah, that's the one. It's on 210,000 views. That's really good. In not quite 4 days. That's really good. Hello, my little jogger. I'm doing all right, dude. A little bit late starting today, which isn't ideal. I had the landscape guy around that did my back garden. There's a couple of issues with it, so the drainage is not quite right. So that he's going to put in a channel for drainage. I'm going to suicide. This is a spawn that I don't want because it's like a out on your own spawn. I want to be with all the twats. Surely I can suicide with a saw. How can you not suicide with a saw? You can suicide with a hacksaw. Slider, Doc's internet just crapped out, so he was on days off Monday and Tuesday. We teamed up Monday. We were going to team up Tuesday, but the internet was no bueno. Darth Fester, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 114 months. I hear that Satan always thought he was a nice chap as well. But I was a nice chap. I gifted that nice man, who wasn't the not American guy. I gifted him all the things. I thought that was good of me. So yeah, he where the patio is, it's pooling water in the middle. And it's got nowhere for it to go. And so I ain't got to pay for any of this, but he's going to cut 10 centimetres of the patio off. And just wait a minute, Paul. And put a channel of shingle in. To give it some drainage, which it doesn't have right now, you know. It's got that everywhere else. It's got it up against the house. It's got it up against the retaining wall. But at the bottom of the garden, it isn't there, so he's going to put that in. And there's a couple of other things. He had an 18-year-old lad that was working with him, and he managed to get fucking creosote on 2 or 3 of the slabs when he creosoted the slabs. So he's going to mind them. He's going to clean them. If it doesn't come off, he's going to change them, which is fine. Just a heads up, the email notifications of stream never come up. I don't think they're perfect. No, I really don't think they are. His internet's still out. I don't know if it's still out today, Slider Mike, but he has a job, so he could team up yesterday, and his internet was out. Certainly in the evening. He messaged me about 7 PM. It was still out then, but he can't team up today. Doc's not a full-time streamer. He has a job, and he's doing his job, you know. It's not in the middle of it, Richard. It's fine. It's not in the middle. I know what the issue is. He's fixing it for free. Don't worry. I'm well aware of what should and shouldn't be. Like, I told him about it a few days, well, middle of last week. He's come out today to come and have a look. He said he's coming to fix it next week, and it's all obviously included in the price I've already paid, so don't worry. I know it shouldn't pull. That's why I've got him back to fix it, and that's why he's fixing it next week. Ready for slow horses? Yeah, it's out now, isn't it? I would quite like to have just taken the day off and binged all of slow horses, if I'm honest, but I guess that's a bit much, really. Right, let's try and get a bit more rope, a bit more rags for a bit more rope. So at the bottom of my garden, what was going to be at the very end of the patio was just a little bit of gravel, and he's put some stuff underneath to help drain. Like, he put some drainage in, which is great. But then we decided to change the design a little bit, and I put a trough all the way along the full length of the back of the garden. So there's like a trough with railway sleeper kind of looking things, like big wooden blocks. And the patio butts up to that, and right in the middle of that, where the patio is, it's just pooling against the sleepers, because there isn't any drainage. And he just basically said, yeah, to be honest, I should have put the gravel in when we changed from how it was going to be to put in the trough in. I should have allocated another 10 centimeters for some pea shingle, and I didn't. That's my fault. So he's like, he's good. He's a good guy. He's going to come and fix it. It's going to cost him a little bit as well, because he'll have to buy the shingle as well as obviously cut some stuff. He'll get a bit back though. I'm going to get him to do my front. I'm going to get the front lawn all taken up and replaced with some kind of decorative stone, so I don't have to keep mowing it. So he'll make a bit of money out of me somehow or other, I'm sure. Darth, thank you again. Liquid, cheers for the bits. Danny Brown, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. You're 35. Well, no more mentioning how old you are until you're 38, okay, you young pup? Yeah, I'm going to do something similar, Alf. I'm going to have a couple of pots at some point. It's kind of hard to describe, but there's a side bit which I have right now. Some of the side bit is lawn, and some of the side bit is like bark chips with plants in. And I'm going to get the bit that's lawn all done with bark chips and a membrane, and then I'm going to put some plants in the ground. But the front I'm going to have all decorative stuff, so that I don't want pots down the side of the house. I'll end up having to water them all the summer. I'm going to get it done into bark chips. So front will be slate or some kind of decorative stone. Side will be just plants. No lawn though. I'm not fucking mowing that lawn every week for the whole summer next year. Fuck that. I used to be God. Well, have a good day, dude. Hope all is well. I've actually got bullets for this. I've got 2 bullets for this, yes. Alright, I need to start shadow play. I forgot. Recording has started. Hi, Bibbit. Hope you're good. Do I play FPL? I do not, no. How many games does Ekatekas miss because of that red card? I thought
Thanks
2 yellows and a red
awesome
meant
content.
missing 1 game, but I'm
Keep
not
on
sure
running
that's true, is it?
TRMZ
How many
live.
games is he banned for? He's missing for 1 game, so he's missing for the league game at the weekend, is he?
Morning, Paul. I can always trust you will give me something to listen to in the end.
They were really fucking it up at the weekend. Sorry, on ITV, though. The commentary, they're like, so that means he'll miss a league game, or does that mean he'll miss a League Cup game? Is he banned from the League Cup, or they were like, is he banned for 2 or 3? They didn't seem to fucking know. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm pretty sure it's 1 game, isn't it? It's 2 yellows making a red. It's not a straight red 3-game ban, is it? And I was like, what the fuck? Who are these guys? Absolutely ridiculous sending off, though. Ekatike has really had a good start, and I think he's a very exciting player, but that was stupid beyond words. Demonetized
Love
vet.
you,
Thank you
Paul.
very much for the support.
From
Good
your
morning.
favorite lurker. You have no idea how much having you on in the background offsets my boredom with work.
Dude, well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully the boredom isn't too bad today. Thank you. They didn't have a clue, did they, Adam? I was like, what the fucking... You're meant to be the experts. Thanks to you and Cobra, I'm getting back into DayZ after 10 years. Millers, well, that's an interesting, name to bring up, because I'm teaming up with Cobra next week on Tuesday. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Did you see where it was? The orange one that caused me to bleed. It was facing the other way. Fuck me dead. Adam, yeah, he was an idiot. I actually didn't see the first yellow. I did watch the game, but I only kind of half watched it.
Been
if I'm
away a
honest.
while. Saw your interview. Hope you're well.
Space Shower, dude, thank you for the tier 257 month inning. I appreciate it, dude. Hope all is good on your end. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Tuesday. Teaming up on Tuesday. Do 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 do. I feel like Luke from the Outdoor Boys now. Got to get lots of firewood to last the night. All the trees around here have been killed by an invasive beetle. A spruce bark beetle. That's why there's so many dead trees around here. They can cause a fire hazard in the summer, so it's a good idea to take a few of them down now. I don't want to wear those red pants, and I don't want any more damaged rags. I only want good condition rags. That's that. Every time I try to bait zombies in a garage, they without fail manage to backhand me while I'm running out. Yeah, that happens. They give you the quick backhander. Like your mum's not happy with you or something. Right, come on, can I... Oh no, this is not going well. Come on. Oh no! I've just made all the rags shit. Fuck. What a mistake and a maker. It's a shame about Leone. I didn't... it was Guna that said about it. Apparently he's done his ACL and he's out for the season. That's a shocker. He looked pretty solid yesterday, but brand new signing, and obviously they didn't get Gahey over the line, and now they've only got 2 first team centre backs and Gomez as the backup. That's a bit of a worry, isn't it? Fucking hell. It's very unlucky for him to be so severely injured in his first fucking start. Oh wow. Oh, the pistols. So many pistols. And they all go hand in hand. It doesn't really matter, and the title race will be sewn up by January the way it's going. I don't really believe that. As long as Van Dijk stays fit till January, we'll be okay. Oh come on! I reckon if there's ever a thing that's going to get me 100%, it's a badly damaged handsaw. Resident Duck, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Fucking 55%. Yeah, handsaw was not the way. I don't know if it's an ACL or not. It was Guna Jordan in the Twitch chat that said it, so maybe he was winding me up. Maybe it's true. I tried to Google it just before the stream started, actually, and I couldn't find... I got one of those updates. It was a really good one. It's like... This was the article. It was... headline was Fabrizio Romano gives update on Leone injury. And then the article spent ages waffling, and then it said the update was this. They're going to do some tests and they're waiting to find out the results, which is no more an update than anyone else had yesterday. Oh, thanks for that. I'm glad you clickbaited the shit out of me for that. Apparently Fabrizio has said it's a torn ACL now, so yeah, it's no troll. Apparently Romano said that's what it is, so that's probably true. Which sucks ass. think medical staff. Well, you can't just. The staff can't fix an ACL. That's going to be most of the season. They ain't fixing it. They ain't fixing what can't be fixed. I don't know why I've never... I think it's because he just basically retells everything else that people already know, but gets it out like half an hour quicker. And that he's like basically the half an hour ahead of everybody else, and that's how he's famous, or that's how he's known, you know. Well, fair play, Guna. Yeah, I never doubted you, but somebody else did. Okay. He has got contacts. He gets the info a little bit ahead. You know, like that's basically. If you're first with the news, you're making a living these days, aren't you? He needs to make himself a splint. It'll be sorted in half an hour. That's a good point. Just going to keep the NBC loot off my hands for now. Bake us some honey butter bread. Do you know what? I think I'm going to make the bread that he has at some point. I'm going to get myself I think it's just flour and some yeast or whatever, and then he leaves it overnight. It'll be gluten, so I'll have to have a gluten tablet, but I really fancy making some of that bread and just like cooking it up. I think that'd be good. I might play as Aelia in a bit, yeah. Sourdough is low gluten. It's still gluten though, Jay Sullivan. It won't be enough. Low gluten is maybe slightly better, but I'd still have to take a glutalytic tablet, so might as well just have the full beans gluten, you know. Go full gluten. Blaine, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Aelia came out an hour or two ago. I probably will give that a run later, but I just want to do... I'll probably do an Arvsy stream. We'll do Chernarus for 3 hours, maybe 4. And then we'll switch and do some Aelia. That's kind of my thought, yeah. Listening on your way home. Purple Venom. Well, I hope you have a good day. Right, should we check the toppy top? Might as well. Okay. Well, that's nice. What kind of gun would you be shooting at to get me from here? Oops. Oops. That has got to be a scoped weapon of something. Hey, you guys! There's no way that was a sporter. Ain't no way he's shooting at me with a sporter from over there. Come on. Why haven't you got a vest on, Cobber? Yeah, CR527 with the scope of some sort. It's a terrible injury for it. What is he, 18, that Leone? An ACL at 18. It could take him 2 or 3 years to get... Like, I know it might be out for a season, but at the development age he's at, that's a real painful one. It could take him a long time to get back to where he is now. It could actually not ruin his career, but it could delay him. It might put him back. He just had a call up to the Italian national squad, you know. It could really, really hurt his future as such, you know. That sucks. Because he's still on like an improving upward curve, and that's going to completely derail that. Who has a good bread recipe? It's the Outdoor Boys. It's not really a good recipe. He ferments it in a plastic bag and then cooks it on coals in a fire or on a little like baking tray kind of thing with a bit of oil. But it's basically that he makes bread while he's out in the middle of a nowhere in Alaska on an open fire, like it ain't no thing, you know. Like that's the thing that makes it cool. It's like it looks so simple to do, and also when he eats it with melted honey butter, he looks like he's orgasming as well, which I quite like the idea of food that makes you orgasm. Jay Sullivan, I think you might be Homer Simpson in disguise. Bacon tray. Fucking bleeder. Well, I just got shot at, so the safest thing for me to do is to wait at the well, I'd say. Hope he's not in that tree there. Yeah, it's in the knee, the ACL. I can't remember what it is. It's some kind of cartilage type thing, isn't it? Ligament? No, it's a ligament, isn't it? Around your knee. Holy shit. That shot seemed fairly far away. Like, the shot and then the delay of the hit was quite far apart. Anterior cruciate ligament. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. I can confirm I've tried Luke's honey butter masterpiece. It's amazing. I think I might just have butter, though. I don't really like honey. Although I did have honey sriracha sauce for my chimkin today. But that just makes it slightly sweet and spicy. That's alright. I don't really like honey, though. That sounded like a bomb. It was somebody shooting the petrol station. Probably to bait me over. Oh my god. That's a lot of zombiesies. I tell you what I want to try. I want to try the pork jowl as well. Or pork cheek, I guess, maybe. Whatever, but he always calls it pork jowl. It looks amazing. He gets a great big fuck-off bit, and then he slices bits and cooks it. And it's basically like bacon where you can choose. It's a bit like if you... Obviously, you get sliced bread, or you can get fresh bread and then slice your own sizes, right? Slice your own slices. It's a bit like that, right? But the idea that you can make your own bacon and have it like half an inch fucking thick. Oh my god. Oh, I think that looks good. I want to try me some of that. I think this dude is still there. I think I'm going to try and get him. I think the shot at the petrol station was trying to get me to come and have a look. I bet he's in one of the trees along here somewhere. Not having any ballistic protection and a bright green jacket probably means I'm going to die, but let's see. The same that's used for carbonara. Yeah, I just use pancetta when I do carbonara, because I can't get guanciale or whatever you're calling it from the supermarché. So I just has me some pancetta. Right, if I was baiting fuckwitto, where would I be hiding? He's fired at the petrol station. He's hoping I'm going to come over. You'd think he'll be facing towards the town still, looking for me, because he just shot at me. I might be in these trees up here. now I'm in the trees, we can get the gun out. I'm going to try and save up a bit of stamina in case I start getting shot at and he misses the first one. If he hits the first one, I'll be dead.
I'm not pushing Ozempic, but have you seen the studies that show it may prevent or slow Alzheimer's?
I haven't seen them. I think it's a relatively new drug. I haven't seen anything about that. I would imagine that a lot of the benefit would be in the weight loss, wouldn't it? You know, like I believe being overweight is a real trigger for potential, like your diet and your size can have an impact on whether you're likely to get dementia and other things too, you know, like basically anything that's likely to give you heart disease is also likely to give you dementia as well if you're unlucky, so that would have a factor you'd expect, wouldn't it? But I don't know, if there's a benefit to it, that's good news, isn't there? Thank you for the support though, Jack, that's cool. I think this was a bit hopeful. I'm just going to check these trees. I'm not going to check too much, but I don't know. I think where the dude shot me from was in these bushes up ahead. It would be crazy if the fucker's still sitting in here. I think he shot at me when I was in the police station from one of these. I don't think he's in any of these now. Oh well. Some other shots down in the town. I'm not too worried about those though. Ollie, Jordan, General R2 and Abil. Abil, thank you very much for the follows on the YouTubes. Thank you. Take the binoculars to search for him. I don't normally bother with binoculars, dude. I can normally see things relatively well by eye, and standing completely still using binoculars feels like a bad idea to me, so I don't normally bother with them. Devil, I don't know if it really works like that, dude. I'm no expert, but definitely worth having a read up on things you can do to try and lessen the chances of getting it yourself. My dad had dementia and my grandma had dementia, both on my dad's side, but his mum and him. If I'm honest though, my dad's lifestyle was not the healthiest, you know. He smoked a lot and he only gave up when he'd got serious problems with his lungs. He was overweight most of his life. Which, so am I, you know. But yeah, I don't smoke, but I'm overweight. I'm certainly losing the weight, but there's definitely things you can do to improve your chances of not getting it, you know. I think one of the things that might have not helped for him as well is that he was quite a solitary person, you know. He not so much later in life, but a lot of the time he was. Me and my sister would have been at school, and my mum would have been at work, and he was on his own all the time, you know. He wasn't chatty. He had no one to talk to. But yeah, dude, it does suck. You're right. It blows massively. Doing well here with the bandages, aren't I?
Smoke high TRMZ love.
Hi Josh Bird, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Smokes high. No, that's HI. He must be desperate for the facilities by the look of him. Making a beeline for a piss by the look. I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Yeah, Spectrals. I don't know a lot about it, but that sucks to hear as well. I hope everything goes as well as it can for your grandma, dude. Just watched the Terrorized Freshspawns village video. Joanna, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. That's a good video. I can say that because I didn't edit it, right? I played it, but I didn't edit it. So I'm not really bigging myself up. I think Finn did a great job with that video. I think that's naive, Solo.
Plan today,
I think that's very naive.
Big love from Colchester.
I'm not moaning at you, by the way, but having a disease that makes you forget all the shit that made you miserable in life doesn't sound that bad. There's so much more to it than that, dude. Like, if you've ever met somebody that has it and see the distress that's going on in their eyes when they're trying to sit down and when they're trying to open a car door and get into a car, but they don't know how to move their leg to put it into the car, and you're saying to them, all right, so put your right leg in there, and they're going, yeah, and then nothing happens, and they're looking a bit distressed, but they can't do anything about it, you know, like it's not just that it affects your memory, it can affect your motor skills, it can affect your ability to go to the loo at the right time, or to not avoid not going at the right time. It can do all sorts, dude. It's not just getting a bit forgetful, you know. What's the plan? There's never much of a plan. We're on Chernarus. We'll just see how we go. The plan is to try and get to the next place to get some loot. Jack, thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you. I guess we're getting close to gamma time. Okay, it's a pretty weak gun. That might be a sporter. Hit me in the leg though, so... No more bandages. I think he was on the bridge. I think he's now gone up there. Not having any range and not having a bandage makes me think we should just book it for now. I'd like to kill this dude, but that's going to be somewhat difficult at the moment. I don't know if maybe they aggroed a zombie or something. Maybe somebody else was there. I don't know, but let's just... Fuck me, dead. This dude's got good eyes. That's not me saying he's a cheat, though. I don't think there's any reason to suspect this dude's cheating. What's my favourite crisp? I've only had like 2 bags of crisps in the last 3 or 4 months. I'm really keen on Walker's prawn cocktail, which is like Lay's for other countries, but Walker's prawn cocktail are good. My favourite crisp are probably spicy Cheetos, but they have gluten in, so I don't get them very much. Spicy Cheetos are absolutely fucking godly. It's a subsonic round. I don't think it is dreadful. The bullet snaps are next to non-existent on this patch. I don't think it's subsonic. What would that be? It could be a UMP maybe. Beyond that, I can't think of another subsonic round in the game that makes a noise when the gun gets fired. I seriously doubt he's shooting at me with a UMP from over there, but you never know, he might be. Yeah, I was just going to say the BK-43. I think the 43 is probably based on the gun that the shotgun's really based on, whatever that is. We on 129. 129's not unstable yet, Kuo. No, they're delaying it while they try and work out. On the S-Val is suppressed, right? I guess it could be the Vicar. The Vicar or the UMP would be the only like subsonic rounds where the gun would make a noise, right? It can't be an AS-Val because it would be suppressed. We wouldn't be hearing him shoot it, would we? John Wayne in with the revolver. Sounds fairly weak. I don't know. I don't think it's a CR527. That's kind of annoying. I like the spicy Cheetos. I don't know if I've had the jalapeno ones, but the spicy ones are my favourites. I like them. I very much like prawn cocktail Watsits as well. I had 6 bags of prawn cocktail prawn cocktail Walkers, sorry. I had 6 bags of prawn cocktail Walkers in the same evening the last time I had alcohol, about July the 6th. Yeah, I know the VSS is subsonic, but the gun he was shooting made a noise. It wasn't suppressed. That's the point. So it has to be subsonic and not suppressed, which I think makes it UMP or Vicar, and there's just no way he's shooting at me with either of those. Rewatch the last shot. Defo subsonic. How can you tell that, Trankson, from a video? How can you tell it? Given that there's next to no ballistic. In this patch I'm playing right now, the bullet snaps are pretty much non-existent, so you don't hear a bullet snap, irrespective. Doc Mitchell, yeah, I hope it helps, dude. It definitely helped me. I think this looks cool, doesn't it? Looking from here down there, like with that view. I think it looks badass. The bullet landed next to you before you heard the sound of the detonation, ergo it was going faster than... The bullet landed next to you before you heard the detonation from the gun, ergo it was going faster than sound. Oh, I thought you said it definitely was subsonic. That makes sense, thank you, yeah, so... I agree as well, by the way, that makes sense, yeah. Like, it landed next to me and then you hear the shot, which means it's supersonic. Oh, you did say it, yeah, defo supersonic, yeah, you're right, fair enough. Sorry, I read that wrong, I was a bit confused, but yeah, what you say absolutely is right, yeah. The bullet landed, and then we heard the crack, which means the bullet's going quicker than the speed of sound, exactly right. So yeah, GG, I understand what you're saying, I just misread it. Are you still on Chernarus? If you can't tell that with the look of the northeast airfield in front of you, you don't need to know what map I'm on. Sorry for the Saki reply. Yes, this is the northeast airfield on Chernarus. That dude's right shooting. I think he's maybe gone to Chennai Palana. Sorry, I couldn't help himself there, Happy Matter. Apologies. But yeah, this is Chernarus. No, sir, it whizzed, it didn't snap. Dreadful, that doesn't mean anything, dude. That's just the sound engine in DayZ. This isn't real. Yeah, I hope you're wrong, Wild Child, but we shall see. Oh my god, I am hungry. Oh, fuck off. I have route 2. I'm here for a bandage. I don't have... Please don't hit me. Please don't hit... Yes. Perfect. I've come here. I don't really want to do a gas zone or anything, but I need bandages. And over there's a shitload of medical, you know, so... If we can't get a bandage here, we can't get a bandage anywhere. Gopher. What's the plan? DayZ? There ain't no plan. What is for supper? Some kind of meal prep meal. FRIVE. Hashtag not sponsored. I think I've got harissa chicken thighs and rice or something like that. I can't remember which one it is tonight, but I think it's harissa chicken. Spicy chimpkin. Which is kind of nice because for lunch I had spicy chimpkin, you know, like I'm really varying it up a bit. Nothing like a varied diet, eh? Right, well we got a bandage. I'm sure we can get another one. Do I usually find much good here? If you're trying to do a gas zone, so if you're on, like, say you're playing official and you want to get NBC loot, it's a very good place to try and do that. So yeah, it's worth it if you want to get NBC loot. To try and get an Org AX from the gas zone at Riffy Boat or Pavlovo. If you're not doing that, then here all you're going to get is medical. Krasnostav Town, you can get quite lucky at the police station. I've got from the police station I've gotten R12s in the past. I've also gotten the new marksman scope from a police car outside with the Pioneer as well. So you can get lucky, but it's not the best place for loot. It's not that busy, so certainly if you're wanting a bandage or two, or you're wanting NBC loot for doing a gas thing, it's well worth visiting, yeah. Although, I feel like somebody's taken all the gas stuff recently, because there isn't any. Fuck me dead. Actually don't have a knife, which is somewhat disconcerting. I'm going to get rid of that. There's NBC boots. Maybe we could pick up some NBC. I've got gloves and boots. I was hoping to get a saline bag. Saline, 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 saline. Right. What have we got? Makauki. Right, I'd like a stab vest in here, please. Stab vest. That's not a stab vest. Picked up a steak knife from a DayZ, didn't you? I did, you're right. Okay. How do you like Ben? Which Ben? Bent over D's nuts. Oh my god, it's me. What happened to you? That doesn't work when you're going to add another letter to it. How do you like bent? But you can't say how do you like Ben and then go bent over these nuts. That's terrible. 5 out of 10. See me after class. You should do better. Who says that? What? Who says how do you like Ben? It doesn't make sense anyway. Space Pants, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Oh, what time is it? 3:45. You're in Cancun, are you, Owen? Oh, la-dee-da. That sounds alright. It's about to be, well, it is. It's 3:45 in the PM here in Suffolk. And just as nice weather as well as Cancun, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just going to check over here. We might get lucky. What I'm after is a sailing bag, just to top my blood up a bit.
I have reached a milestone here. 100 months. 100. It's incredible. Hope there will be 100 more. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Garrett, thank you very much. Cheers for the 100 months. A milestone indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh yeah, that's okay. I was thinking I was in trouble, but I forgot bandages, haven't I? Has HB not been on this week? Oh, I messaged him earlier about a team up. I maybe should have waited. I didn't realise he'd not been on this week. Do you ever play official? Sometimes. I have not heard of it, Spencer. Pro tip, if you're trying to top off your blood, you should avoid bleeds. Dude, you've played this game before. It's like having the next Wobo in the chat with us right now. What server is this? Dreadful. Streamers don't want to tell you what server they're on, dude. It's like playing hide and seek, but telling you where you're going to hide before you start hiding, you know? It wouldn't be so smart. If I give out the server, people just use that info to come and troll me or kill me or say stupid shit. Right, give me a sailing bag. Give. Fucker. Oh my god, Resident, you've done the parrots eat them all joke. My god. Is it Thursday today? Can I have tomorrow off? Sorry, Resident. It must be the end of the week if I'm seeing parrots eat them all jokes. Steak knife that's not serrated is wild. It is serrated. It is serrated, see? How did the... FN agent, yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. It sucks. Sucks for him. It's really bad news for Liverpool. They have got other cover. If you could pick a centre-back to get injured, it's a bit of a harsh thing to say, but I guess maybe I don't want any of them to get injured, but it's certainly better that it's not Van Dijk. Let's just say that, I suppose. But it sucks for him. He's such a young player, only just signed for Liverpool, and now he's out for the season. You know, that really sucks. Chicken in here. Oh, come on, you fucking stupid ass. I thought Gomez played well when he came on the other day. He didn't play that great yesterday. I didn't watch the game really closely. It was a bit dull. I had it on. I kept keeping an eye on it, but I was looking at stuff to do with the house. How's your health journey going? Has it gotten easier? Yeah, it has gotten easier. I've hit a routine. I'm doing pretty well. My ankles are getting better. I think having less issues with those, but I'm doing all right. Today's a rest day from the weights and push-ups, so Wednesday's the day where I don't do the push-ups and the weights. So it's kind of nice to be on a rest day. Purely, I'm not doing like really loads, but I'm doing it 6 days a week, which is probably more than I need to. But anyway, it's feeling good for me right now, so I'm keeping with it. But I'm doing I don't have a rest day from the walking. I do the walk every day, so I don't know how many steps I've done today. More than 10,000 anyway, but 13,176 is how many steps I've done. But yeah, it's going well. I've lost 45 pounds in weight, not money, which is just a smidge over 20 kilos. Yeah, I've gone down from weighing 12T to 11T, Gary. But yeah, it's going all right. I'm kind of used to it. I at some point, I think the thing that really helps me do it is cutting out alcohol. If I don't drink alcohol, everything else becomes a lot easier. And I don't, it's not like I'm a raging alcoholic, but if I have alcohol 2 or 3 times a week, it just leads to a load of bad choices. And in 3 weeks, I'm going to October. In 3 weeks, I'm going to October. No, in 3 weeks, I'm going to San Diego, and so I will no doubt come crashing down in a big heap of Mexican food and alcohol. Ah, the fire's pretty much gone out then. They're already left. Don't hit him in the vest. Don't hit him in the vest. Yes, very good. I've had quite a lot of westernized American food in the UK right wing. There's a reasonable Mexican restaurant in Bury St Edmunds. I actually, on the subject of Bury St Edmunds, I had a resub from someone from Colchester. Big love from Colchester. Tobias, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're good. I might go to Colchester at the weekend.
Always enjoyed the YouTube videos. Great to put on the big screen during the days off. Keep it up, dude.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers, Garrett, for the long one. Red Dwarf, thank you very much for the support as well. Asuran, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do I need the bandage? Not really. I guess I could change my 3/4 to a whole, but 4 bandages is about where I normally sit, isn't it? 4 is enough, I think. I think any more than 4 is kind of getting greedy, even by my standards. Is the ghillie hood worth crafting? I don't normally bother, no. I'd much rather wear a helmet myself. I think the ghillie hood doesn't really help you very much. If you're going to go full ghillie, then the ghillie hood helps you with the ghillie. But if you've not got a full ghillie, I think it doesn't do anything other than make you look like Tina Turner. Hello? You alright, dude? I ain't looking for trouble. Holy shit, you are geared for Krasnostav. Hello. I don't know if it was you with the road flare, but there's somebody else potentially around because I didn't do the road flare. There was a fire as well, so there might be another player. Fucking hell, SVD and MVGs. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to go. Right, I'm going to kill him. I can't believe there's a dude with an SVD and MVGs here. That's very weird. Very weird that he's not trying to kill me as well. But anyway, let's just leave him to it. Before he gets any ideas. What is he doing? I almost want to kill him, but I'm not going to. I just can't. That guy, assuming he's a legit player, which he certainly no reason to suspect he isn't, to get SVD and NVGs, one thing he could have done is switch from another map. Like, he could have been playing Livonia, got that stuff, and then switched to Chernarus, and then spawned near here. Because when you switch from another map, if you're on official, if you switch from another map, you can take your gear, and then you might end up near Krasnostav. But otherwise, that's a lot of gear to be running around with in Krasno. I don't really want to kill him. Yes, he's got great loot, and I'd like that great loot, but the dude's been alive for potentially 10 hours plus to get that stuff, right? If I kill him, yes, I get the loot, but he's waved, he's been friendly. That's when people go, oh, you shouldn't kill new spawns. What they really should be doing is not killing the guy with 10 hours in that's got an SVD and a plate carrier, who's waving and not holding his gun in his hand. You know, the player that's got some morals is the one that doesn't kill the guy that's actually put some effort in. If you're shooting someone on the coast that just spawned in, well, they'll just spawn in, won't they? Who cares?
You're a great streamer who can no doubt count yellow cards.
I can, yeah. I think Ekatekas needs a fucking talking to, though. I think he does. Chiesa played well, though. I feel a bit like Chiesa's been a bit hard done by not making the Champions League squad. I really do. I think Chiesa's decent, but there we are. Shropshire, thank you for the 90 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I can count yellow cards, but I can't count league titles because they're just so numerous. Demon, yeah, Cam Can't Run does live in San Diego. I don't know if he's going to TwitchCon or any of the meetups or anything, but yeah, he was on Twitter the other day talking about places worth visiting in San Diego. Chiesa can go to the Champions League now if Leone is injured. New rules. Oh, okay, if it makes a space. Why are you playing on the official servers when they're full of cheaters? I don't think they're quite that bad, Nicola. There are some, though, yeah. It's important to try all facets of the game, dude. I just watched the video the other night where you killed a man by feeding him hot meat. Diabolical. Oh, I don't know about that. I think you might be thinking of somebody else. That's not the sort of thing I would do. Oh, I bet there's no loot in this. I bet there's nothing in it. Sweater. No loot on the stairs. Well, that's nicely timed, actually. We could do with that. It's over the way we got to go as well. Him rounds. Kalu Kalei. There's a Gorky Bowser on me. Right, where are you, Chimkin? Is that a player? You right? What's happening? You're scaring the shit out of me. Oh, you got the chicken. Okay, I was wondering. I thought I was going mad. Okay, now I understand. Fucking hell, it just stood there looking at me like a fucking freak. Now he's going to throw me the chicken. Thank you. Dude is weird. You wouldn't eat that. Why? It's just been tenderized with a little bit of gravel. Chicken tendies. I feel like... What the fucking hell are you doing? You not got a microphone? That's a shame. Dude, there's a guy over there with a gun. He's a bad man. If you're talking, you're not making any noise. Unfortunately, I've got the...
TRMZ potato shaker.
I don't want that. I can't take that, dude. I can't take it. I can't. I thought it was an SVD. It's very kind of you, but I can't take it because it's just too much. I'll have the chicken, though. That's enough. Thank you for being friendly. Love you, boy. I think he might know it's me. So long as he ain't a hacker, I don't give a fuck. And I've got no reason to suspect he's a hacker.
Can't believe it's almost fall.
No Mike, no life. A's too geared. No Mike, no life in him is too much. He's got too much stuff. I thought it was a. I thought it was an SVD. I was wrong. It was a DMR. That's crazy. Can't believe it's almost full. Yeah, I think it is. Strictly speaking, I believe official summertime is over, isn't it? I think it's about the 22nd of September. I believe the season is now autumn. I think it's about 21st, 22nd of September, isn't it, when it switches? Easy does. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. MJD, thank you. Liquid, thank you very much. I don't know what you mean, Liquid. Cheers, Liquid. MJD, Easy Dodge, thank you. Mutated Cheese, thank you. Did you know that Instagram has 3 million monthly active users now? 3 billion, sorry. 3 billion active users. Oh, it must be... they're all bots, aren't they, Redline? They're all bots. 3 million bots. I do have an Insta. Exclamation Insta. Check out my Instagram, guys. I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm going to be sharing videos of Redline's Prosteria. Posterior? One of them. 21st night of September, is it? NFL Picks live on Insta. What? Well, yeah, we could do that, yeah. Yeah, live on Insta. With the camera zoomed into the bottom of a glass of alcohol. Right. I hope we don't see Mr. DMR again. He's a bit freaky.
Thanks for all you do. Saw the recent podcast and watching some of your older videos. Very impressive and appreciated.
British summertime ends the last Saturday in October. I don't agree, Listed. I think it's 21st of September, and that is that. You're talking... That's not summertime. That's just the clock change, dude. That's not the actual season, though. I understand what you mean now. BST changing last Saturday in October is the clocks changing forwards and back, but that doesn't mean it's the end of summer. That just means we're not using the summertime clock anymore. We're changing our reference to GMT is what that means. It's not talking about whether it's summer or autumn, though. Because we only have that change, like it changes once and then it changes back again. So there's only 2 changes a year, but there's 4 seasons, right? No zombies here, that's kind of weird. I quite like the deer. Liquid, dude, that's very, very kind. Cheers for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Vimicious Knids. Oh, I haven't read that in a while. Cheers for tuning into the podcast. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you very much. Vimicious Knids. Was that from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory 2? The Great Glass Elevator. I can't remember where I've read that now, but it's something along those lines. Liquid, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Yeah, we do the clock change thing. I wish we could just have it so it was later in the evening all year round. That would be good, but yeah. It's originally to do with farming, but I think it also partly to do with kids not walking to school in the dark in the winter perhaps as well, but yeah. I think it was to do with making the day the right sort of length, or being able to start work when it's light enough in the morning. Kempers, you met somebody in the game that reacted with "fuck me dead," did you? Very cool. There was a dead zombie behind a barrier. That makes sense. We did hear a few shots not long before. I'm kind of a bit worried that there he is. Look. He's just fucking following me. He's just fucking following me like that. He stood there now. What the fuck? I'm going to make a fire in this house and he's going to appear, like his face will appear at the window. Lose him in the trees. I don't know if losing him in the trees is going to be so easy. Now he's pretending to go the other way. Mobo, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Oh, fuck me.
Holy fuck!
Huh. Yeah, I'm going to have a go at Aelia in a bit, Gene. Daniel, I don't want to talk about what server I'm in, dude. Liquid, dude, thanks for the gifted subs again. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you. You can't just leave the NBC boots on the ground and not mention it. Well, I left them on the ground. I wanted to carry the meat and the sticks. Liquid, thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you for the gifted subs times 10. Just the tip, dude. That sucks. Still yellow blood. It's not going to come back any while I'm hungry. How do I find servers like the Deer Isle Quest server? The Deer Isle Quest is on all Deer Isle servers, Gongi. It's part of the Deer Isle map, so any Deer Isle server has that quest. DMR guy's going to show up as soon as you start cooking. You're probably right. Daniel, yeah, there's a command one of the mods, Pinkster probably can, hello Pinkster, thank you, can probably share about the servers I recommend. I like lightly modded and vanilla servers mostly, but there's a list coming in the chat on YouTube in a sec. Karma Crew's good servers, they're one of the ones I like. They're a bit more base building heavy than some, which is fine if you want that, but if you don't want that, there's some others too. There you go, Daniel. There's a list of a few servers there, look. Cheers, Pinkster, thank you. Lee, well, I'm glad you told me, otherwise I wouldn't have known. I wasn't sure if I needed to eat or not. I'm not sure if I need to now, really. Let's have the feud. Yeah, thanks. Glad we cleared it up. Yeah, cheers, Lee. No, don't craft a fireplace, you twat. Gongi, if you type exclamation fave servers, somebody else can probably beat you to it. But anyway, they're the ones that I like. There's a few others as well, but they're pretty good. With an E. Fave servers with an E, sorry. Oh, it's a modded only command. Oh, my bad. It won't work anyway. Hang on. See if I can beat anyone else to it. Oh, she's beat me to it, look. Thank you. You guys try Pop Divas, you will never look back. I'm sure it's great. I think it's a little bit more modded than I personally like, but I'm sure it's great, dude. What's this? Eric, we just bumped into a dude with a DMR and a fully geared guy 2 or 3 times. He's followed me from Krasenstab to the castle and then was following me just now, but I don't know if he's still following me or not. I'm kind of hoping he's not. Woods, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm just fixing something else on the Streamlabs overlay thing. Ain't day 1 American, so ping will be high. I guess it depends where you live, dude, but it's Eastern America. I don't have any issues playing on day 1. If it's around 150 or less, and day 1 for me is normally 100 to 120, it's fine. We're not playing CS or something. In a game like DayZ, 130 ping or something is not that big of a deal. Jules, I think a lot of streamers interact with just random people in the chat. I guess there is a point at which streamers maybe get big to the point where they're struggling to just even interact with their tip alerts. You know, some huge streamers barely have the time to read out resub messages or say thank you, you know. I'm not saying they're not grateful, it's just that you can get to a certain size where it changes the dynamic of the stream, but I'm not at that size, you know, so I can relate to chat, and kind of what my stream is, you know, talking to chat and talking about whatever comes up. I don't think bullet stacking is too far off as it is, Liquid. What's the problem with DMR guy? Well, he's a bit of a creep, Pedro. There's nothing wrong with him, but he doesn't have a microphone. He's fully geared to the teeth, as in DMR and I don't know what his secondary was, but some kind of assault rifle. He's seen me in Krasnostav. He's followed me to the castle. He's then following me across an open field. It's a bit like having like some kind of Mike Myers type character following me, you know. It's a bit weird being followed around by a DMR guy. He doesn't need to go to the loot where I'm going. It still cooks, DayZ Prepper. It still cooks as it is right now. While it's smouldering like that, you can still cook on it. Well, I played BR when it was out originally, Sholo. I haven't had a look at it. I think there was an update to the BR, but I haven't had a look at it yet. I may do. I'm not desperately in a hurry to do so. And he's been like, it's been a bit weird, like just standing there looking at me, you know. It's a bit scary. Yeah, sorry to hear about your uncle, Sky Soul. That sucks, man. Not going to bother with the NBC stuff. I'm not going to do an NBC loot route. Can't be fooped. A damaged 2x scope is not what I was hoping for, if I'm honest. Hey Drunkle, yeah, we're doing okay. Slow and steady and all that. Had an absolutely strange life as hell in the first 10 minutes or so of the stream, maybe 20, which is going to be perfect for my why is the DayZ spawn system so fucked video that might come out at some point fairly soon. Yeah, have a good one, Michelle. Hope it goes okay. Yeah, Dr. Skinner's. That bit I didn't mention, but you're right. He also just dropped the DMR willing to give it to me as well, which makes me feel like he is stalking me because I'm a stream douche, right? He's fully geared and just came up to me, didn't say a word, and dropped the DMR for me to take, you know, like... What's the problem with it? What's the problem with what? And
why did the
avoid?
running man refuse to take a break? Because every time he stopped, someone tried to
Oh, the spawn system. Sorry, you mean the spawn system. In a nutshell, everyone spawns in the same place for 6 minutes, and it's turned the game into a clusterfuck of misery. It's like playing a battle royale, but there's no final circle. Genuine question, what happens at TwitchCon? Lee fella, I think for a lot of people, certainly for myself, it's just a a good place to meet other people that either enjoy DayZ or stream other streamers. You know, like I'm going to meet people and have a good time. They actually at TwitchCon they have a whole host of sessions, and if you're a budding streamer or if you're somebody that wants to be a streamer, they have like lots and lots of things that you can go to, like workshops and stuff to learn about streaming, lots of talks about the future of Twitch and what's coming or what new updates they're doing and such like. But for me personally, I'm going to meet people that either watch my stream, one or two of the mods that are in the stream that I know, and beyond that, meet some of the other streamers as well, you know, like Sour's going, Holly Rex is going, I think Sarah Moore's going. It'd be cool to meet some of these people, you know. They have some streams on the Twitch homepage of like the sessions that they do and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about much else though. It's mostly broken through. Restart. Oh good, I can make a tea. Most of the modded servers don't have the spawn system, it's only in the official. Have I ever met Sour? Yes, he went to Prague in June, so I met Sour in June. Rascal, thank you very much for the support. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to quickly go and make a cup of tea while the server is done. Sorry, I was a bit longer than I meant to be. When I went to put the kettle on, I realised I'd put my duvet and my bedding sheet, so I put the bedding in the washing machine, and I'd forgotten to take them out. I think the machine's been finished a couple of hours, but it's fine. But anyway, I just had to take them out the washing machine, put them on the air, or otherwise they're going to get all fusty and horrible. So it took me a little minute. The bed, like Steve Buscemi, the duvet cover, like I don't know what you call it. I don't know if Americans might call it a comforter, I don't know, but the duvet cover and the bed sheets. Assuming you're American. Can I post a video on Instagram about how to brew a proper cup of tea? Well, Spells, yeah, I'll probably need to get something to hold the foam, which I don't have. But at some point, yeah, I probably can do that. How often do I change my sheets? I don't change them weekly. I probably should, but about every 2 weeks, Bon, to be honest. Yeah, I think you meant to do them weekly, but I don't. I didn't get stuck in the washing machine, I'm afraid to say. No stuck stepmans, thank you. Right, switch to the... Oh, it's a bit grey. Yeah, I think I do the sheets roughly every 2 weeks. If it's really, really hot, and mind you, I've got aircon in the bedroom now, but if I was all sweaty and stuff, I might do it sooner, but 2 weeks. There's been times in my life for sure where I've not changed them for at least 3 weeks in the past, to be fair. Top tip, hoover your mattress when you wash your bed stuff. It's a good tip. I just buy a new mattress every time. I don't. Yeah, just get a new mattress, mate. Dreadful, yeah, thank you. That was a hell of a fun event, that Duos event on Melkart. That was cool. Yeah, the colour's a little bit lower because of the blood, but it's very, very grey. Like, we've just got through the night time, and now we've got rainy gloom, you know, it's a bit of a shame. Rascal, I swapped to PC and I can't play super long. My hand and elbow starts hurting. Are you dealing with pain from playing so much? No, Rascal. If you're getting pain in your hand and elbow, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be because your seating position's wrong, dude. You need to look at where your chair is, try and make sure that your chair height and your desk are at the right level. You need to get your elbows onto the armrests, and if you get everything correct, you shouldn't get pain. Obviously, if you're getting pain, it'll take a break, like, don't play as much, but it'll be somewhere in your seating position, your desk ergonomics, that's causing it, right? I don't get pain in. I have like a little foam gel pad thing in front of the keyboard, but if you get your chair in the right height for your desk and the elbow rests, the arm rests in the right height and everything, you shouldn't get any pain. Oh, it's so grey just there in a little concentrated area. I thought there was a heli crash. I think the chances of me getting a Herman Miller discount are quite... sorry, a Herman Miller sponsorship are quite low-wasted, given that I keep referring to them as Herman Goering. Which is a bit harsh. It's just that there aren't many famous Hermans, you know, like, so that's the one that usually comes out. Rascal, thank you for the support. TJ Carney and Jodie Chapman, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. I do occasionally say Herman Munster, but I think he's less well known myself. Oh dear me. While I was doing the putting the sheets onto the air, I had a disappointing banana, and it feels like I swallowed it with a load of air or something. I'm feeling a bit indigestion-y. I can't even... Wasn't Herman Munster the old kind of granddaddy one? Or was he the kind of lurch looking one? I can't remember. Herman Munster was the dad, like the lurch looking one. Granddad was called Grandpa. Well, I'm pleased to say that clearly I'm a lot younger than a lot of you guys and don't remember the Munsters very well. I still believe that having a base at a castle affects the spawning of loot. The last base at the castle had no loot. Well, it had a sweater on the top, but this has got no loot that actually spawns here on the stairs. There's no loot that spawns here on the top. I genuinely think still, whether it should or it shouldn't, that it affects things. There should be loot somewhere on the stairs. There's none. Nothing's spawning in. It's broken. Kind of hoping we'd find a bit more than a hoe. And the average American loves a good British accent, so I think you'll score major points just being yourself in SD. What you're saying is I'm going to be batting them away. I'll be batting away the San Diego mums with a shitty stick, right? That's what you're saying, right? It's just as well TRMZ that you've got 2 double beds in your room. You all need them. I won't need any of those. Well, I might need one. I think it'll take more than the accent to get over the face and the I don't know what the right word is. Vista. No. Frame. Let's go with face and frame. 2 Fs. The lingering odour. What, of success? I think it's called Paco Rabanne. Brute. This is where I need to go. This castle's been shite, hasn't it? How can it not have a sniper rifle in here? This is not good. Not a single sniper rifle in Devil's Castle. We've been robbed. Will I be on Tinder in the US? I'm not on Tinder in the UK. Never mind Tinder in the US. I don't think I'll be on Tinder, no. Old Spice, that's the one. Old Spice. I was trying to remember, like, what's the best, like, old man spray. Old Spice is the one. There's this new dating app called Grindr that's really popular in the US. Alright, Sloth Dad, once you've finished giving it a try, you let me know how it goes. Do your kids watch your streams? Not really. Occasionally the younger one tunes in briefly. I really feel a bit shit, actually. I don't know if it's because I was eating the banana whilst I was putting the sheets onto the airer, the bed sheets, and I feel like I've swallowed it sideways or something, or swallowed a load of air. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I don't feel great at all. I've just muted and done about 80 burps. If I start actually feeling more sick, this stream might not last very long. I hope that's not the case. I don't want to be sick, but I feel fucking rough. Did I eat it with the skin on? No. That's weird. It was a fine banana. There was nothing wrong with it. Maybe I rushed it a bit. I don't know. Can you get sick from eating a banana too quick? I don't think so. Oh. I'm having some water. Yeah, I don't think it's potassium poisoning from one banana a day, you know. That water seems to have helped a little bit. I feel like some of it was stuck in my gulliver. That's not true. Some of it was stuck in my esophagus. Scout. In the Old Spice TV ad, my buddy was the woman lying on the beach.
Been
Very
stopping
cool.
by now and then.
I don't remember
Hope
the Old
you're well,
Spice
pal.
ad. I bet she was fit though, right? She's in the TV adverts laying on a beach. Yeah, it's not motion sickness from DayZ. Did I chew it or take it whole? I kind of snaffled it pretty quick, but I did bite it into segments and chew it briefly. It takes 40,000 bananas in under 10 minutes to die of radiation poisoning. I think if you tried to insert 40,000 bananas into you inside 10 minutes, you'd probably die of stomach rupturitis. Oh dear me. Apologies in advance, guys, but at the moment I'm chaining some burps, right? Thus far, I've managed to remember to mute. At some point, I might think I'm muted and then do like 6 burps in 5 seconds. If that happens, I apologise in advance, but it could happen. I have got some rennies actually. I could go and grab some of them in a sec. I'm going to get away from the shooterist first though. That shot doesn't make a whole lot of sense where it was, to be honest. I'm going to run to the left and just see if the convoy's there. I think it's starting to pass. I felt right rough. I can only think I probably ate it too quick. When I was a child, my grandma made me unripe bananas for breakfast. I always hated them. I threw up a few times from it, and everyone thought I was faking, but they made me gag. Holy shit. Well, that doesn't sound good. How do you know the whole map? I've been playing the game since 2014, dude. I know the map better than I know anywhere in the real world. The convoy spawn would be right there. I don't think there is a convoy, though. I heard TRMZ eats Mars bars upside down because he likes the feeling of veins on his tongue. Bad boy. That is disgusting. That is disgusting, and you should be ashamed of yourself. So that bag is left over from a convoy, I would guess. How many DayZ hours I got? Over 20,000, dude. I went full time as a streamer of DayZ in May 2016. So next year it'll be 10 years. So I've been a full time streamer for more than 9 years, dude. Like 9 years every week. There's only been like maybe 1 or 2 weeks ever where it wasn't DayZ. That'll soon rack up dem hours. Fuck me dead. That's a nice find. I want that. Maybe I can drop those. Well, that's a big pause. Do you think DayZ 2 will be the death of DayZ? I think the only thing that might keep DayZ chugging along when DayZ 2 comes out is the availability of all of the maps. So just let's take, for example, Deer Isle. You know, John McClane's already been making a version of Deer Isle for Armory Forger. Okay. It might be that you want to play Deer Isle, or maybe you want to play Namausk, and Namausk isn't available in the new version of DayZ. Then that will probably keep DayZ alive for a time. But I feel like DayZ 2 will take most players straight across to DayZ 2 when it happens. I'd be surprised if that's not the case. But it may be that 1 or 2 of the maps are really popular. It depends how easy it is to port the maps over, you know, like if it's feasible to port the maps across relatively easily for map designers and modders and such like, then I think DayZ 2 will be all the rage fairly quick. You just never know. And there might be something about it that people don't enjoy the same. You never know. I hope that's not the case, but there might be. I suppose I ought to do these tents. There is no confirmed. There's no confirmed DayZ 2 in production strikey. Never mind a release date. I think most of us expect that they're working on it now, but there's no confirmation it's even in the pipeline. Never mind having a release date, dude. Oh, there'll be a DayZ 2 one day, Kingy. Of course there will. Armour 3 came out the same year as DayZ standalone. Armour 4 is due for release 2027. There'll be a DayZ 2 at some point. This just in. Companies like to make money. That's exactly why I came here. That is really good. A proper trifle. Am I having a better run today than yesterday? So far, yes. Couldn't get much worse, could it? Do you know what? Oh, fuck it, let's do it. There's a Vicky there. Fuck me. Oops, wrong one. Right, we don't need the Magnum anymore. I think that'll do. Right, let's go up and try and find some hunting shit. What are you doing? Fucking dick. I've only just got my blood back out of yellow, and now I'm bleeding like a fucking stuck pig. Did Doc ever get his internet sorted? It wasn't sorted last evening, dude, but he's back at work today, so I've no clue about today.
Hope all is well. I live in Buffalo. If you ever visit for a Bills game or just travel, I can help you out.
Big Heifer, thanks for the support. I'd like to see a Bills game. I think that'd be cool, but to be honest, I'd settle for any American football game actually in America land. I think that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. That would be good, but except the Vikings, though. I don't want to see the Vikings. It'd be nice to know I'm seeing a team that might one day win the Super Bowl, you know. So anybody but the Vikings. Sorry if you're from Minnesota, but red line. It's just a little joke, okay? How often do I team up with other YouTubers? Usually once a week. So this week my team up was Monday with Doc Dreist. Next week I'm teaming up with someone I've never teamed up with before called Cobra, who has about 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is cracking. Don't know a great deal about him. He's an English dude, and we'll see how it goes. Should be good. Can you still drink river water from with multivitamins and not get sick? It's not as reliable as once it was, no. Excuse me. Savage Goon, I don't think DayZ 2 is likely to have a shitload of new features. I think that's unlikely. I think it's mostly going to be a similar type of thing. They can improve animations. They can make the animations better. They can add things that make the game feel more authentic. I think the main things is more like working on the AI. I believe they're kind of limited by the game itself in terms of what they can do with it now. I think it's more around making things better than making... But just take any game like FIFA, for example. You know, they do a new FIFA every year. It's fucking football game, you know, like they make a new one every year. Obviously they can change the player names and whatnot, but they're all just incremental changes, you know. I don't think it will be reinventing the wheel. It will just be an improved version of what we already have. Fusion Hunter, Lunjaro, thank you for the support. Big Heifer, thank you as well. And McCaw, thank you for the 2 months before that. Rascal Raz, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Ooh. 308. Ain't no bad thing. Fish and chips for lunch, dude. That sounds amazing. I think I might have a Chinese takeaway on Friday night. I won't go mad with the calories, but I'm going to get Maggie. I'm not sure if the big one's coming, but I've got the kids this weekend, and I think we might get a Chinese on Friday night. I'll be fairly sensible in what I have, but it's about time I had something different. I fancy a change. When I picked her up last time, I went and got back, and then I did carbonara, which is not hard, but it really sucks when on a Friday I get up on the Friday when I get her, I get up and I do my walk, and then I'm doing like exercises, weight machines and stuff, or weights, not weight machines. Then I go for a walk, then I have to go and do some food shopping and get the stuff in for the weekend, make sure it's there for Maggie, then I have some lunch, then I drive and pick her up. So it feels like I've had a fairly long day, like it's a 4-hour round trip to go and get her. And then I get back and I have to immediately go on to cooking. I'm like, oh, fuck this. So I think Friday might be takeaway. Dan, when I say big one, I mean she's older and taller. She's not big. She's built like a sparrow. She's thin as fuck. I don't know where she gets it from. So she's the big one in that she's bigger and older, but she's not the big one as in she's big. If that were the case, I wouldn't be calling her the big one, believe it or not. Well, whereabouts are we coming up here? We should be fairly near to all the hunting stuff. We are. That's good. So I've come up here because I want to find myself a proper rifle. That would be good. I might go back to the tent to my right and see about more bullets for the SKS as well. The Troitsko military base. We may go there, but first I'm going to try and find a Blazer, a Tundra. What's my thoughts on Ekatekas pulling his shirt up? What an idiot! I agree with Slot after the game. We talked about it briefly earlier, so I'll keep it short. As he scored the goal and went running off like that, my immediate thought was, he's on a yellow, what a fucking prick. And then I also thought, why has he not gone to celebrate with Chiesa, what a prick. Because that goal was made by Chiesa. It was Chiesa, like, closing him down and, like, really, like, busting a gut that created that opportunity. And Ekateki went off, like, celebrating like he'd just run from one side of the pitch to the other on his own and scored, you know, which... I was quite pleased to see that Slot dug him out about, you know. I think he deserved to be dug out for that. He's young, and I think he's under a little bit of pressure because they signed him and then immediately signed Isak afterwards. I like Ekatike, he's a brilliant player, but that was stupid, you know. It was stupid in a few ways. Definitely he should be celebrating with his teammates. If someone's just laid a goal on for him with something amazing, he shouldn't be running off like he's fucking Ronaldo. Chiesa was brilliant. His interview after the game was fire as well. SKG, what did he say after the game? Honestly, I didn't see it. I saw the game, but I turned straight over. I watched the last episode of Hijack. I watched all 7 episodes. It was kind of okay, but I think Hijack is 5 out of 10 as TV series go. It wasn't that great. Yeah, it's on Apple TV, Rexler. It's alright. The cast is okay. It's got like a lot of sort of British actors that have been in mostly British things. There's a dude that used to be in a show called Game On. He was in the 2nd series because they changed the main character. The actor was different. There's a dude that was in Game On. There's a dude who was in another show called Coupling who's been in like really old like British comedy series from like the 90s. I don't know, like, there's a few others as well, like old, like, Max Beasley's in it, like, Max Beasley, the king of, oh my god. Is that the SVD guy? He had MVGs on. He was just the other side of there. That was him. That was the same fucking dude. That's so annoying. The zombie fucked me there. I could see him on the right. I shouldn't have opened the gate. I'd have been able to wallbang him. That's bollocks. I'm sorry, that's bollocks. The fucking guy's been following me the whole time. Here's what it is, though. Fair play. He did kill me. I'm not going to carry it on the map, though. It's pointless. I kind of thought it was not such a smart play to carry on. Oh, well. I've spawned back in. I probably shouldn't have done, actually. I think we're going to do as Aelia. I think that's enough of official Chernarus for me for today. Thank you. Let's have a look and see if we can find Aelia. Aelia just reset. That's okay. I can. I've got a mod that needs doing, so I'm doing a mod while we're at it. Big Heifer, thank you for the 20 months. Fusion, thank you for the 5. Lunjoro, thank you as well. There's a chance you may not have priority. I guess that's true. If that's the case, then we'll wait. Sometimes when they open fresh, they don't. Who knows? Could not get there. Server was unreachable. I'm not doing the mouse. I've seen the Day of the Jackal, Arturo. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I've no idea. Coach said we'll see. And I'm not really looking to fall out with the creators of Aelia, but I would never personally I'm not going to pay for Q priority. However, I have supported the map creator of Aelia, I'm pretty sure. So who knows? Aelia went to YouTube as a video, so I'm pretty sure I've sent some money towards the creator because I always do. No exec, thank you for the 2 months. Big Heifer, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I've watched Mr. In Between Vinicius. Yeah, it's very good. Right, let's see how we go. Cannot connect to the server because it is unreachable. We're not having a lot of luck. Cameron, thanks for the support, dude. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It says there's 10 players in the server, but it's now offline again. Yeah, Hoodie, I enjoyed the long walk. I saw it on Saturday. I thought it was really nicely done as well. I enjoyed it a lot. Turnsky, cheers for checking out the videos and stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Right, I'll give it another minute or two. If it doesn't come back, I'm not a patient man. If it doesn't come back, I'm sure it's just going down for a mod update, or it'll be back up in a minute, so it's no big deal. But I'll give it another minute, and if it doesn't come up, I'm just going to do Chernarus, but a different Chernarus server. I really like Aelia though, so I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl at some point for sure. It's a good map. I'm interested to see what's changed. It is Danish, that's Aelia. Wild Child, of course there's people waiting in to get in the map. Yeah, I'm sure some other people are streaming Aelia that streamed today as well, but yeah, I don't want to know who. But of course, yeah, there'll be lots of other people doing the same. Any plans for doing the Battle Royale server? Not at the moment. Well, I don't know. I've just typed in Battle RO. There is one server with 2 people in it. I don't think there's anybody playing Battle Royale. There doesn't look to be anyone playing Battle Royale that I can see. Oh no, Vigrid. Oh, there is one there. Yeah, I'm lying to you. So there's the Vigrid one. There's a trio vanilla that's full. There's one on Takistan, blimey. Yeah, there's a few of the Vigrid ones have got people in, so that's yeah, maybe at some point, I don't know. I remember doing it before, it was kind of fun, but it's not really my thing, but it was quite addictive for a little while. Right, it's still saying offline for Aelia. I'm going to try now. If I don't get in, I'm sorry to say, we're just going to go on regular Chernarus for a bit. T is gone. Could not connect. The server is unreachable. Ah, bollocks. Look, I'm just going to do other Chernarus. I'm a little bit frustrated about letting myself get killed by that dick on the other map, but it's just such a waste. But I think we're just going to do regular Chernarus. I ain't got the patience to sit here. Let's... Shut down the game and repair as Aelia mod. But it's showing us offline. I don't think it's anything on my end, Coach said. It's not there. Like, it was offline. The server's unreachable. That's not a mod thing. Was the guy stream sniping? I don't know or care. He followed me. I'd seen him 3-4 times already, you know, like it was bullshit in some way. I'm just going to do Deer Alpha. Sorry, I'm just going to do Chernarus for now. We can do Aelia later, but I'm not... It's all good. It's the first day of the playtest, right? So Aelia's a brilliant map. Ollie Polly's doing a good job with it. I'm looking forward to playing it, but if it's going to have a few teething issues on the first day, coming up, going down, and so on, I'll just play it tomorrow or something, you know? There's plenty of time. I don't have to go in it the second it's up or anything. It's fine. Stabinski, thank you for the Prime. Blue Order, thank you as well. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you for the resub and the new sub. Where are we here? Now this is quite hard to work out, but I'm guessing we're at Prig. I think we're in Prig. I think that hill over there to the left is the one with the summer camp on it. Yep. It's a shame I can't keep the spawn because it's quite a good one. It's my favourite spawn pretty much. Well, I prefer the other side of Cherno. I saw Sicario. Yeah, I think I slightly preferred Sicario too. They're both decent. I quite like Sicario, but it had a bit of a weird vibe about it. It was a bit like watching a documentary in a way, you know. It was just like a documentary where stuff happened, but it's fictitious, if that makes sense. It had a weird flavour to it. I slightly preferred Sicario too. Give him a nice survival experience when he gets back in. Right, there should be a zombie over here somewhere. Fuck me, we're getting proper darkness now. Brilliant timing. Can I suicide with any of them? I seriously doubt I can suicide with a hammer. Ah, yes. Give me some sugar, baby. Yeah, Emily Blunt's good in it. Yeah, of course she is. I think I might not do Cherno. Sorry, I might not do Kamyshovo. I'm going to go for... Well, I want the spawn I just had, if I'm honest, but I'd like to be my character, so I'm not going to do here. Cammy's crap. We're going to do Cherno or Svetlo. It is really frustrating. That dude was full of shit, right? But... I probably should have killed the zombie, to be fair. He didn't seem to actually want to kill me. I probably could have killed the zombie first. Yeah, this server's proper dark. Oh, fuck me dead. The spawns are getting worse. Oh my god. I'm slightly losing the will to live at the moment.
No, senor.
Hey, senor!
Yeah, close the door, please.
I closed the door. The
What's
disgusting pig.
Hey ho. You need something? What? Hey! What is your problem? What is your problem?
I can't respawn because he shot me uncon. I'll have to wake up. I couldn't hardly fucking see him.
What is your problem?
Ow! I think he, oh, I only went uncon for a short time because he shot me, you know, but... What is your problem? I hope I get Solnichi now. That'd be cool. Oh, fuck me dead. Kami Shovo, are you kidding me? To be honest, at least we're wasting some of the night time. God, it's dark, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Gimme. Gimme. I thought I could still see the stars for a second. Come on. Alright, now I actually want Solnichi, please. I've moved too quick again. Fuck's sake, I need to stop doing that. It's so frustrating, right? I need to stop doing that. I need to... how am I going to learn that? I don't really want to do Deer Isle. I've got a character saved on Deer Isle and I definitely need to carry that on. I don't know. I feel in a bit of a funk at the moment. Yesterday and today have been a bit bad. I just feel like if I go to Deer Isle, I'll just get the character killed in 20 minutes. You know, I think I'll wait until I'm feeling a bit more juicy. No way the dude's still in the same house, is there?
Not again, please. I am not home. Please go.
Groundhog Day. Over and over and roll.
How late delayed are those impacts? What is your problem? 5, please. Oh, I'm gonna die. What are you? He just ran in and ran out. I couldn't see him! I thought I had him chained there. I couldn't see the fucking guy. I would like to understand why when I'm in the middle of heavy attacking him, he can melee me with his... I hate that. I can't fucking see the guy. I've moved again! Fuck me dead! Right, I've got a good spawn. The what's your problem guy lives to fight another day. I gave him a run for his money. I couldn't see him. I don't know if you guys could see him. I couldn't see him at all. Bear in mind for me it's this dark, right? When he started firing, that's the first I knew he was in the room. For me it's this dark. When it's actually... Is it actually showing at you now? I can't even tell. Oh, yeah, it is. Oddly, when you first spawn in, try to stand still for 10 seconds. It just helps with avoiding desync and other issues with the game. But I can't help myself. I spawn in, I start moving. We'll see, the game is really buggy at the moment and there's lots and lots of rubber banding. It's just one way to try and reduce it is all. So you will get problems with rubber banding because it's in the game. You can't not be getting rubber banding here and there because the server performance right now is shocking. Right, there we go. Right, the night times aren't very long on this server, so it won't last crazy long. That's good. A little bit of food is good. Not even sure if there was any loot in there. Woosie, yeah, that's cool to know. Yeah, thank you. Right, we're back to good old regular loot route. I love this loot route. It's definitely my favourite. Fuzzy was like a goblin hiding in the corner. Question for chat. Does picking up a freshly killed animal carcass help keep heat in colder maps? No. How long do we have daylight? About 10 minutes tops, I'd say. I think the night time's about 20 minutes on this server.
Happy Wednesday. Smiley face emoji. Back to YouTube for me.
Autumnal, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Eat the Nub, thank you as well. LAAI Night, welcome to Groundhog Day. Damn straight. You can't kill a cow and crawl into it like it's a tauntaun from Empire Strikes Back, no. When it's dark like this, server population goes down, Shabazz. The only time it goes down a little bit lower is if... sometimes servers can be so busy that they have a massive queue. People won't leave because they don't want to join the queue after it gets daylight. So that can prevent it, but servers that are even community servers that are quite popular lose players when it's dark. Oh, Shotgun's saying the same thing as well. All about the Empire Strikes Back goodness. Something's wrong with the screen. I can't see anything. Mongoose, it's a new version of DayZ. It's extra special. What's the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. It's not the worst one. It's not the worst one we've heard today, is it? I think I'm up to date on the alerts. That's good. I'm not even running because what's the point? You don't have a map on this server, no. Al, when you say dark horses, do you mean slow horses? On that subject, actually, with slow horses, is the whole season streamable, or are they doing one episode a week? Is slow horses the whole season? I think it's the whole season, isn't it? They're doing one a week. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. That sucks. I hate that. It's the right thing to do, I guess, but it sucks. Yeah, have a glow stick. Glow sticks are kind of... I guess it would help the stream, I suppose. So, alright, I'll use the glow stick. Kazza, cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it. No, I can't even say it. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Okay, that's alright. We'll have them. Start chopping up some stuff. Would I consider Wirtz disappointing so far? No, I think it's way too early to be worrying about that. He got some negative press at the weekend, which I'm not surprised about, but he played well against Atletico Madrid. It's not just that Wirtz is adapting to the Premier League and whatnot, which happens, right? Lots and lots of players take time to adapt to the Premier League when they've come from other leagues. And that's really common. But on top of that, Liverpool are playing with a formation they haven't used pretty much since Coutinho left, and I think Wirtz is a really quality player, and I'm really excited to see how he goes, but the team as a whole have not adapted to the new system that they seem to want to play yet, you know, so I think with every... It might take him half a season, who knows, but with every game he's probably getting a little bit more in the groove. I'm not particularly worried myself. I think things will be okay. A while back I was walking in the dark on a fresh life and accidentally walked into a gas zone. Holy shit. Oh, there's a giveaway of a mug. Not a mug, of a whiskey glass.
Ian Murray gifted a TRMZ Rocks GL. Tactical elegance meets retro cool to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Love
guys,
the content. You got me into DayZ.
It only works.
Just have to get better at PC, having played console for a while.
Ian Murray, thank you very much. Good luck with it. It only works on the Twitch chat if you want to enter it. So type exclamation enter on the Twitch chat. Have at it. Cheers, Ian. Thank you. I need to get me one of them glasses. I'm not buying a whiskey glass while I'm not drinking whiskey, though. I just can't do it. I might as well drink until my stomach's full. It seems kind of stupid not to. Hachinuka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, what we got here? That's not quite enough sticks. Sorry, rags. And the giveaway has been won by Tomty. Congratulations, Tomty. Make sure you click the redeem link. So the giveaway is over. There's no point typing it anymore. GG Tomty, regular viewer, come on down. We don't need no stinking NBC hood. Did I ever build a base in DayZ? Only when it first was released I did some base building. On stream it's not really something that works because of the fact that people watch the stream to come and kill me. Jensen, if you don't wash your hands when you get bloody hands from chopping up a chicken or something, you only get sick when you eat. So if you drink with oh my god, what a waste of a bullet. I guess he might get a knife out of it. You get sick when you eat. You get salmonella. I moved. Fuck. I took my hand off the mouse and it moved. See how long that apple is taking to set in the bottom right hand corner, right? Look, it's still full. Even now, it's still full. That's the thing. If I move while... How is that still like that? That's so slow.
Thank you for your content, Paul. Greetings from good old Germany. Less than 3.
To the point where something's seemingly wrong. Cheers, Greenie. Thank you. I'm not waiting any longer. What the fuck's... Oh, there we go. Look, now I've moved. It's... That's weird. And now it's... I'm going to suicide. That is very strange. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Just not having much luck today at all. Or yesterday, or the day before. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep this spawn and hopefully it'll go away. I can't be bothered with the whole suiciding thing. I'm bugged. I'm now bugged. Fuck, I think I am going to suicide. I'm not relogging. I'll just fucking kill myself and it'll fix it. I can't eat the plum. Fucking hell. Kind of bad. I like the servers. I'm not supporting them in any way, but I recommend people play them. They're good servers. I don't know what way you mean support, but Spaggy's servers are hosted by Spaggy himself. No, I never saw the shooter just now, Pegasus. They shot me from the summer camp area, so they just ran to the summer camp and shot me.
Congratulations. Tomty767 redeemed prize. TRMZ rocks glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool.
Congrats. Cheers for redeeming, dude. GG. Congratulations. Non-Jan, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm not even touching the keyboard this time. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me dead. I really... oh my god. So I'm swearing because I've got Solnichi, which I guess we might bump into our SMG shooting friend. Oh. I've just gone over the corner of that and it's causing desync. I am... God almighty, the sooner they get 129 out, the better. The game is so buggy at the moment. It's bad, isn't it? Like it is what it is, right? But the desync and like just going over the edge of that fence, and now I'm fucking desyncing around. I'll not touch the keyboard. Proceeds to touch it. Well, I waited until these centered, dude. That's all you can really do. So I just moved when it felt like the server knew where I was. I'm just taking Solnichi. I hate the spawn, but I'm not. I suicided before because I was bugged, but I'm just going to take this spawn. I think it's about the most boring spawn there is. But I'm going to take this. I don't want to keep fucking about. I just want to play the game. You can go to Troitsky Tissy. Troitsko is nowhere near Solnichi though. There's no way the dude's still in here, is there? Oh, rice is pretty handy. Jesus, fuck me dead.
Ian purchased 2 items for £43 and 23 pence, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie, and donated £3. GG to who won the whiskey glass. Hope you enjoy. Smile.
Dude, thank you very much. That's very, very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Ian. Thanks for buying the merch and gifting the merch. Cheers. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I'm crafting rope out of my own dead carcass right now. So I wash my hands at the well, drink at the well. This is the life. This is the life where cool shit's going to happen. Damn sure of it. It has to, right? Something tells me that zombie had already taken some pummeling. Someone's still here.
"5 months off the big one. Keep running, and this is definitely the life."
Quisling, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it. It's got to be the life. Ian Murray, dude, thank you for buying the merch and for gifting the subs. Thank you. Oh, the membership, sorry. Quisling, thank you very much. Ian Murray, thank you very much again, dude. Cheers, by the way, Greenie. Sorry it's took me a little minute to see it. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Most of the time you spot the dude to shoot at faster than me. Any got any tips? OG Fanta. It's mostly map knowledge, dude. Spotting the players is mostly knowing where to look for the players, you know. A first aid bag works the same as a teddy bear drunkle. It can be a protector case if you need one. Yeah. He seemed to like spending time in here. I don't know what he was doing. Oh God, this is slow. Come on. No way he's still in there, right? Chopped all the bodies up.
Obligatory Bezos bucks.
Oh, I can't make a face mask with a bone knife. That sucks. Chopping the bodies up to me means that he's waiting around the area and he didn't want flies, you know? I don't know. Maybe he's still around. Might as well check a few houses. We could get lucky. Oh. There's a fire there. I wonder if he's in there. I'm going to check a few houses. If I could get lucky on some Makarov rounds, I'd be fucking well away right now. I bet the Makarov with the 3 mags was left there by the dude that made that fire as well, the same guy. Any money you like. If I don't find anything in the next house or two, I'm just going to rush it with fists and then he'll kill me again. Thereby making this not the life.
Doers.
Funky, this isn't my best loot route. I don't like this one at all. I like Prig or Cherno in general. Because I do that loot route all the time. You've seen me go from Cherno down the southwest and up the west side of the map. It's just my favourite spawn. Metro, thank you very much for the 41 months, dude. Thank you. Hello?
Oh.
Did you make the fire?
The guy down there. The guy down there with fire.
Oh, is he friendly? Is he friendly?
Right at the end of the road. It's armed, by the way. He's a bit jumpy.
Alright, no worries. Server's not playing ball very much, is it? Is that him leaving? No.
Hey ho.
Hey-o! You'll never know it's me.
Hello.
Sounds like there's somebody else there.
You need something?
Dude, there's a guy in that house. Should we try and get his gear? He's got gear in that house with the fire. Put that down and let's go and get him. Oh, he's out. Oh, damn it. He knows. He knows our plan.
Can give you this one if you want. Meet here.
What's that laugh for?
Can I drop it?
Sounds like you need that
I
with the
drop it
laughing
again.
you're doing. What have you been eating?
Here, take this, my friend.
Hello.
Tomty767 gifted
I have
a
a sales pitch for
Mug
you,
to
sir.
the chat.
Hmm?
Type. Enter for
Loot.
a chance to win.
Huh?
It's time to start
ED
looking.
and Dolina. There's a lot of loot there.
Okay. But have you got Makarov rounds by any chance?
No, I don't. There's some there, though. There's a not-so-bad guy in that town.
But there's a guy up there
He
with a
has
gun
lots
and
of
he's
them.
laughing like a cannibal and I want him to die.
I think we should get him.
He just went into that orange house.
It's not so very good.
Yeah, exclamation enter into the chat on Twitch only, guys, if you want to enter. Thank you.
Cannibals are not good.
Don't know where he went.
He was pretty geared, it looked like. I saw him when he
Yeah,
walked by.
I don't know where he went. He had a rack, but he's been cooking human bean and eating it.
Looked like he was heading down this way.
It's another fucking dead guy. There he is. I knew I'd find him. Please give me some Makarov rounds. Aw, rangefinder, what the fudge?
Hello.
Hey ho.
That's him. That's the cannibal.
Would you?
Why are you
have any
eating?
food?
Why are you eating that? Do you know where that came from?
Sir. So you know what that is, right? Sir. Hey. This is a citizen's arrest.
Oh no.
Get back
I
here.
actually hope the rat guy wins, to be honest.
We're to be arrested.
Gritty Fish, congrats on the
Sir.
win.
Sir, it's just better if you stop now.
I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away. I'm going my own way. I can go my own way. This is a citizen's arrest. That's always going to work with the guy with the multiple guns. What are you doing?
Hello.
There's a guy in the town that's a cannibal.
chilling.
He's got a rack. He's pretty dodgy. Be careful.
He's a fucking cannibal.
Yeah, cannibal. Cannonball. Fucking hell is going on in Solnichi? There's everyone here. This server's got a lot of pop, so it stands to reason that there's quite a lot of players knocking around, I guess. I don't really want Solnichi, but I'm going to go down this way. We're going to head south. Have I got any more food? Yeah, let's eat our food. I probably should have saved this and cooked it, but fuck that. Let's go to Scalisti Island and find absolutely nothing. It'll be lovely. you know what? Fuck Scalisti. Let's just go this way. I'm going to go and check the convoy spawn on the way towards Tulka. I don't want to go to Scalisti. It's too fucking far. Pops what? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hope your mum stays on the mend, dude. Tomty, dude, thanks for the gifted prize giving, dude, thank you. Alright, I haven't looted any of these houses in ages. None of them are any good, but you never know, maybe today they might be any good. Everyone on the coast and not a soul inland. I should think there'll be quite a few people inland as well. There are with Doc. Doc Dryst ain't even streaming, is he, B, right? But no, I'm not doing Deer Isle today, dude. I'm kind of not in the right headspace. Pointless keeping that, really, isn't it? That rice did fuck all. Oh, Doc's playing with Senny, is he? Very cool. Gritty Fish, I have no idea how long shipping will take, dude. It will probably tell you when you claim the prize. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't expect it to take 2 weeks, though, but I've no idea. It really depends where you are, and it should give you some idea. I don't think it takes much more than like 3 to 5 days normally, but I've not even ordered from there yet, so I honestly don't know.
This is the one.
Yeah, this is the one. One man down, thank you. I had to play it like it was the one as well. I'm not going to go chase after the cannonball. In the circumstances where I actually want this life to matter, I've decided that running away from the clusterfuckery is the right option. I don't think there's any DayZ events anytime soon that I'm in, Tim. There's going to be one I'm in with that Ariana's putting on called Battle of the Bambis, which I've never been in before, so I don't really know how it goes, but I'm guessing it's mostly low tier loot. If it's Bambi boxing, then I won't be lasting in the event very long, let's face it. What's my favourite automatic rifle? All of them are good, pretty much, dude. I like the I probably do well with the M16 and the AK-74. I feel like I do well with both of those, but they're all good. I don't really mind any of the assault rifles. As in the true assault rifles, any of them are fine. I don't like the AUG A1, but it's not an assault rifle. But all of the real assault rifles, they're all good. There isn't a bad one among them. They're all good. Maelstomo, dude, thanks for checking out the video. Yeah, that was a fun run on the Fresh Timber server. AUG A1 versus Mini AK. I probably think the AUG A1 is a bit better, but I'm not a big fan of the sight. The AUG A1 I think is more powerful than the AKS-74. I'd probably pick the AUG, but it's really hard to get mags for the AUG A1. It's easier to get mags and bullets for the AKS-74U. I'd probably take the AK most of the time. You can also get a proper suppressor for it, depending on the server you're on. That's easier or harder to do, but you can. What's my favourite tea? English breakfast tea. I don't like Earl Grey. To each their own though, but I don't like Earl Grey. Oh, I'm so tired. Is that the way out? Because it kind of snakes around. Yeah, it is. Good job I checked it. Oh my god, the convoy's here. I should think there'll be fuck all loot at the convoy, but maybe we'll get lucky. Please give me a gun. This is the life. This is the one, remember? This is the one. All at M4 rounds. I'll carry them for hours and never need them. It's going to be great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Clever girl. 3 bleeds! Oh, fuck off! I saved up my stamina so I could vault on that, and then it won't let me vault on it. I could have just come to this anyway if it was going to do that. Fuck me dead, there's an SVD on the ground down there, I think. Yes. What are you doing, you twats? Fucking hell! Oh, baby. SVD with a mag. It might be worth going to Scalisti now, because it's a really good place to get Mosin rounds. We obviously ain't going to get a scope for the SVD there, but we could very well get a Mosin, well, some Mosin rounds there. It's probably the nearest place where I could get some. Fuck me dead. See, Scalisti's a good place for bullets, but it's a terrible place for scopes. So it's probably not the best place for me to go. We should probably try and go inland a bit, maybe. I actually think we should try and keep these going. If I could go to the right military bases and get myself a foul mag. Obviously we need some kind of scope. This server will have modded scopes on it, so I could get like a Spectre scope and a rail mount for the SVD. Where do Falmags spawn? I think Falmags might. I think they might be tier 3 and tier 4, so higher tier military bases. They might be tier 4. I can't remember. But to be honest, for a Falmag, I'd normally be going to West Evac, Tissy, certain areas of the tents. I think I'd probably go there. More likely to get what I want, I think. But yeah, tier 3, 4. So possibly Moschino tents, for example, might have them as well. Fecal matter. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, both of them. I just can't get myself into Scum. There's elements of it that are really, really good, but I don't know. That when you meet other players, it just sort of falls down a little bit. You know, it's not quite as believable that you're having some kind of interaction, if you like. You know, it is good though. I think I can see why people like Scum. Is there a known fix to people not hearing you? Cowow, if people can't hear you, it's normally just something on your end with your setup.
TheRunningManZ love you, bye. Mug.
GG, well done for redeeming. Thank you, Tomty. Thank you very much for the giveaway. One Man Down, thank you very much. Free Ride, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers both, guys. Thank you. I'm going to go back towards the well over here, just get some water. Allegedly, Falmags only spawn in gas zones. That won't be on this server, though. That might be the case for official, I guess. Yeah. The gas zones don't exist on this server, but yeah, I didn't know that actually. But yeah, so you can only get a Falmag on official in a gas zone. Apparently, that's strange. I feel like I've found them in other places, but I probably haven't. From one patch to the next, these things can change. Hey Terry, cheers for coming in. Just checking these in the hope that we get some food, but I think we're probably wasting our time, to be honest. I got 3 bleeds from 3 military zombies, which wasn't great. And then was trying to dance around a truck to vault on it, and then the game wouldn't let me vault on it anyway. Holy fuck!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sorry, I saw the bandage and I just had to have her. I'm a KOS in Bar Steward now. It's all mine. I need a bandage. Yeah, I know there's more loot on him, but I was a bit worried about the steps. I half thought it was a player. Oh, I've ruined his chicken. That sucks. Was there a gun in that house? Yeah, a sporter. We don't need that shit. Nothing like going to the well right after shooting. It's the kind of tactical nous that gets you where you need to be, Yakety, yeah. If you need to be at the respawn screen, that is. I look like I'm from Southie. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, Casey Affleck about to say Baston or some shit, I don't know. Just looks like that way to me. He had chicken. The chicken was ruined, Minus. You could tell when I picked it up and said, oh, that chicken's ruined. Sorry for the sarcasm. I just can't help myself. Otterhead, dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subscribernings. Lewis, thank you for the resub. 4 years, no less. Thank you as well. You ate 8 apples. Holy fucking hell. 8 apples. If I buy 6 apples, it usually takes me about 2 weeks to eat them. I have quite a lot of fruit. I just don't really enjoy apples that much. I like tangerines, oranges, and I like nearly every other fruit you can think of more. Apples are a bit boring. If you're actually hungry, fruit never really feels like it fills you up, but apples are particularly bad for that. If you're hungry and you eat an apple, it makes your stomach go all funny, or at least it does for me. My kryptonite is sarcasm. I get offended by it. Easy, Terry, you are in the wrong place. That's not good. That's actually a drivable car there. Oh well, I don't want a drivable car. Only thing the British are good at? I don't know, we've had our moments over the years, we've done some good things. But yeah, you're probably right. Gibby, I don't know. I don't know why he was... I guess he hadn't chopped it up yet, but he probably should have. I bet those shots are our rack-toting friend. Did I load up the FAL? It's got a bullet in it. I haven't got a mag, so it's got 1 bullet in it. Apples are the only fruit with gluten. They've only got gluten in them if you, I don't know, make them into an apple pie with pastry or something. I don't know. I really like a toffee apple. Toffee apples are good. I might get me a toffee apple. I know I'm on a diet, but I can still have a toffee apple. That's fine. Just one. I like them, and they sell them in the supermarchés right now. It's this time of year you can get a toffee apple if you go to and they put them in the fruit section as well. Obviously it's fruit, but you go to the fruit section, you're trying to be all healthy, and there's like chocolate covered and toffee covered apples. Oh no, I really like them. Proper like glazed red toffee apple. They're glorious. Put them in a sandwich. I know you're not talking about it, but now I'm thinking of toffee apple sandwiches. It don't sound all that. It don't sound all that. It was the gluten, I know it was, but nonetheless. More Chris, when it's an apple, I like the sort of red ones with that's like glass-like for a toffee apple. I haven't had one in forever. Don't do it liquid. No, it's fine. I could have a toffee apple and still be way under my calories for the day. I'm not living my life that way, dude. If I had something nice once in a blue moon, that's fine. I'll just change things around elsewhere to make the calories back, you know. How many calories can there be in a toffee apple? It's still like 99%, well, 95% toffee. Sorry, 95% apple. Your dog likes apple cores. Make sure you take the pips out, dude. The pips aren't good for dogs. Don't forget that bit, okay? Paul needs to look slim for all the bikini photo shoots. Exactly, yeah. If you berate any server about what comes on your food, I'm walking out. What? I don't even understand what that sentence means. I don't berate servers ever, by the way, but I don't understand what that even... What do you mean, what comes on your food? I would hope that whatever comes on your food is on the menu. Redline, why are you describing yourself? I don't know why you think... I never would be so... I'm going to need you to not fry that, and I need that baked with olive oil. I need this and that on the side. No, I think you're describing yourself, dude. You're the food and wine wanker, not me. I need my Lululemons to have lifetime warranty. I'm not that guy. I'm the sort of guy, right, that goes to a restaurant and orders a burger, and then when they accidentally bring me a hot dog, I just eat it anyway. I'm that guy. Even if they completely fuck it up, I normally just will just carry on.
How was your day going? I just wanted to ask what service should I check out because I'm getting a PC on Monday. I'm really excited.
What service? Servers. I like lightly modded servers, so keep an eye out in the YouTube chat, dude. There's a command coming hopefully from Pinkster. Exclamation fave servers does it, but that's the names of the servers I enjoy, dude. There's a few others as well. 200 plus calories for a toffee apple. Well, 200 or 300 calories as a one-off treat is no big deal, is it? You can easily eat that and do okay. It takes 3,500 calories to put on a pound of fat, so sweating over 200 or 300 calories in a toffee apple once at Halloween is really not that big of a deal, is it? Cheers, Eli. Thank you. And there's the command from Pinkster. Thanks, Pinkster. some food as well. That'll do for here. We're gonna take that and go. DayZ's changed a lot, Asher. There's still some things that are similar, but the game has changed loads since back then, yeah. Cheers for the super chat, Eli. Good luck with the new PC. Hope it goes well. That's cool. If you're looking to upgrade to a new PC, don't forget to check out what PC Specialists do. They sell to the whole of Europe, and you can use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Don't forget to use the code. Feels like the colour's flying back now. Hey Leo, cheers for coming in. You've started playing the game this month. Wow, I hope it keeps going well. Cheers for coming in, dude, from Brazil. Very, very cool. I'm going to have to go and put some food on in a minute. I'm getting hungry. I'm just hoping we'll get to this not barn-shaped house, this attic house up here and maybe get lucky on some rounds for the SDD. Was I a fan of the old aiming system? I was at the time. I like it more now. I'm not sure I'm as massively a fan of certain elements of the way the ranging works with scopes since they changed it a bit, but I like the way the aiming works now. I think the game flows better now than it did before, personally. What's for dinner? Sorry, some kind of fried, microwavable prepped meal. I think I've got harissa chicken, which is spicy chicken, but honestly, I can't remember until I go in the fridge. Fuck it, I'm going to go and get it now. Old crosshairs looked horrendous. I know what they look like, but I don't even use the crosshair anymore, either which way, so that wouldn't worry me, but... right. I will be back in a second. I'm just going to go and make my
53
dinner.
months went by like a flash. Just as someone pro PvP skills, no broken legs and 24 hours streams, big fan.
Oh, Elliot, come on, that's clearly a joke. I'm just making my dinner. Clearly, Gala Steve is joking, and you can see a kappa at the end of his message as well. Come on now. I'll be back in a sec. It's got 20 seconds on the microphone. Right, I'm back. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at that link in the chat with the Twitch stats link. I've just seen somebody share. I'm just clicking it to all time and seeing what it says. Seems to have broken it. Right, I'll be joining the server again in a second. I'm just quickly scoffing some of this. It's harissa chicken thigh with some kind of potato and then peppers and cherry tomatoes. Oh.
Good shit on the last video where you played the villain on the village. It was really cool to see that perspective.
Eli, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. That's very kind. I enjoyed that a lot. I started to feel a bit guilty with about an hour or so of the killing left.
Greetings from Norway, Paul.
They're not normally accurate, Redline. Oh. Hot, hot, hot. I don't know how many hours it says. I'm just looking on DayZ now. So on the Steam account I'm playing on right now, I've got 12,117 hours in DayZ, 950 hours in experimental, and this is not the TheRunningManZ Steam account. This is my second Steam account. So there's over 13,000 hours on this account. I think my TheRunningManZ one's got about 7 or 8 on it, and then I've got 2 others as well. I've had more viewers at any one time than 3,000. I used to get more than that all the time. You know, like before I started streaming on YouTube, I was getting 4,000-ish every day. How many hours on the Arma 2 mod? Less than 10. I played it after standalone. That wasn't really my thing. It's not plastic, Endless. They're not plastic bowls, I don't think, dude. It's not a supermarket microwave meal. It's a meal prep meal from a meal prep company. I don't think they're plastic. Anyway, this'll do. My name, Alex Brown, came from the 80s cheesy Cheese Fest action film, which is based on a Stephen King book. So it was the book and the film from back in the day. This is good. Oh. Oh God, I was hungry. This one, the portion, it tastes great, but it feels like it's a bit small. I think I'm still going to be hungry when I'm done. Eli, that was a Fresh Spawns event server, so I don't think it's open anymore. I could be wrong, but the Fresh Spawns had a server running for September, and it was that. I don't think it's open. Could be wrong though. This is really good. I'm nearly done because they're only like small portions. That each of these meals, they're about 600 calories all in. But I'm kind of doing okay with it. My lunch is... The lunch I had today was subs. It was about 500 calories, I think.
Did you know he's not
Breakfast about
sponsored
6.
by Thrive? Not spelt the same. Like John Coffee.
I'm not sponsored by Thrive. Oh, that's good shit. What time will the Ryder Cup be on for us? I presume it'll be on in the evening, right? Their afternoon will be our early evening. So I'm excited to watch the singles on the Sunday. My daughter's here, so I probably won't see much on the Friday and Saturday because I ain't going to subject her to the Ryder Cup. I'm not getting my daughter down for the weekend and then going, oh, by the way, we're watching golf all day, you know. So I'll probably see most of it. Hopefully it's still close and it's still live and viable when the singles are on. That'll be good if it is. When you fast, hunger is not a problem. Read Jason Fung. I don't care, Daisy Prepper. I don't want to fast. But if it's working for you, GG. I just don't want to live my life that way. If it works for you and you're enjoying it, fair play. But I don't want to. I have a smallish portion of breakfast, a smallish portion of lunch, and a smallish portion of dinner. And I live with a smallish portion of cock. That's just what I'm used to, you know. I don't want to fast. It doesn't seem appealing to me in any way, shape or form. Num num num. That was really good. Is that my favourite movie? It's not my favourite movie, Alex. It's just, excuse me, when I was trying to think of a name for my channel, I'd watched The Hunger Games the day before, and I thought DayZ was a bit similar to The Hunger Games, right? And I was trying to think of a name for my channel, and I thought Hunger Games, the very first Hunger Games, because I was coming up for the name of my channel in 2014, and I don't know when The Hunger Games came out, but that's when I first saw the first one. And it was a bit Battle Royale-like, obviously, and it reminded me of DayZ. It reminded me of the film TheRunningManZ a little bit, because it has, like, survival/reality TV connotations, and it's a lot like some of the things Stephen King has written. And it reminded me of that, and I happened to Google Stephen King, The Hunger Games, and there was an article from him saying that he felt like he'd been plagiarised a little bit by The Hunger Games. Which is somewhat ironic, because The Long Walk that just came out at the cinema was directed by the guy that directed The Hunger Games, and it's written by Stephen King. So a similar kind of story in a way. But anyway, so I was trying to think of a name for my channel. I couldn't call it Hunger Games or Katniss or something, so I went with The Running Man. It sort of seemed like it suited. And I just took the Z on the end because if you Google The Running Man, you're going to get the film, you're going to get the book, you're going to get the dance, you're going to get some Japanese TV show. So I called myself The Running Man with a Z on the end, The RunningManZ. Definitely not Man Z. Because if somebody were to Google me, at least they'd find me.
Hi mate, I hope you're well. Keep on running.
Or if somebody were to search YouTube and put the Z on, knowing that, then they'd find me and not get mixed up with everything else. There's a Gorky bars along me! Well, I don't think naming your channel The RunningManZ is plagiarising Stephen King, Conky, if I'm honest. I know you're not being serious, but no, it's not plagiarising. The Katniss Man's. And that's the other thing, like you say, Alex, it does kind of fit the game, you know, and people call it a running simulator, that never gets old. But you do a hell of a lot of running, so it just felt like it kind of worked for DayZ, for a DayZ channel, which is all I was trying to be, you know. Nice. Very, very good. Oh. I messed up. I need to just quickly start shadow play. Always thought Z had the name because of the zombies. Well, to be honest, it was because I was intending to play DayZ, but the thought behind it was to do with, like, it's not a good idea to call yourself something that when people search YouTube, you're never going to be the highest thing. Did that make sense, you know? I think if fasting works, and I know there's a lot written about it and how good it can be for you, and like going into ketosis with fasting and all of the benefits of it. If it works, great. I just don't want to do it. I've lost weight and put on weight a few times in my life, right? And I'm not saying I definitely won't do it this time, but I want to lose the weight in a sustainable way that I can then live like that thereafter. I don't want to fast for the rest of my life. I'm losing weight and I'm doing more than well enough. I'm very, very happy with how things are going, but I actually I know I was a bit hungry before I ate, but so what? Nothing wrong with being hungry before you eat. It's dinner time, you know. I don't mind feeling hungry when it's dinner time. It's when you feel hungry and you've got 5 hours till dinner time, you're in trouble. But it's sustainable what I'm doing. I can live this way when I'm not trying to be in calorie deficit. I can just have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't really want to fast until a certain time because in the morning I do weights and then I go out on a 2-hour walk. I don't really want to do that and not having eaten, you know. I'd rather have a little bit of breakfast, and that's probably better for the exercise I'm doing and the weight lifting that I'm doing than trying to do it on nothing. Oh yeah, I didn't even realise I had a bag, to be honest. I was like, oh, there's a bag full of loot, and then I realised it was my loot. Yossian, my elder daughter is doing A-levels. She's 16 and she has a part-time job that she does, like last weekend. I'm not sure about this weekend yet, but last weekend where I went and got my younger daughter, she had a work on the Saturday she was working. She has a job, so... and it's just a thing, it happens all the time, but she's 16, she's doing A-levels and she has a part-time job, so she doesn't come as often. Like, my guess, this is only a guess, is that she'll come for the 5 days in the October half term, but she likely will come once every 6 weeks other than that. You know, she's got a lot going on. She's doing harder work at school now, doing A-levels, and working part-time as well. Dirt Marker, I probably will do as Aelia tomorrow, yeah. I don't see why I won't. That's kind of part of my plan, yeah. It's very, very common if you're like in the situation I am, where you're a part-time dad, right? I've had the kids every other weekend since I split up with my ex-wife 10 years ago, right? But they're not 6 and 3 anymore. They're 16 and 13, and at the age of 16, your kid is going to be a lot more independent than even my younger one at 13, right? At 16, they're going to want to be with their friends. They're going to want to even just be in their room. They're going to want to be doing what they want to do. You're not going to, like, kids start to become adults, right? And when they become adults, they become more independent. So it's just a natural thing, you know. That happens. A-levels are so you finish your exams at 16, where you get your first proper exams, where you get grades that matter. And A-levels is then when you're going into kind of high school, maybe. So the exams that you do between the ages of 16 and 18. So the next one's up, like slightly higher education. You're not going to check the convoy on you, right? I could do. And it won't be there because I've already found a convoy, but I could do, I guess, yeah. They know what I do for a living, Flow Waffles. Of course they do. Yeah, they know what I do. It would be great if we found another convoy and it had a scope for the SBD on it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Josh, that's true. She'll become independent and have the ability to come and choose when she wants to visit, but she lives 70 miles away and doesn't have a car, so she's not really very independent right now. She's too young to drive, and I suspect we're a couple of years away from that kind of scenario
Great
yet.
teaching and funny content. Glad to catch you live. Thumbs up emoji.
Daniel, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. That's very cool. Thank you very much. Do I play chess? I used to. I play chess with my my elder daughter. She enjoys chess. I taught her how to play, and she quite likes playing, so we play every now and then. I used to play when I was at school. I haven't really played since I was a kid, except for to teach my daughter. My elder daughter is, at school at least, a little bit like me. She likes maths and similar type subjects. I liked maths and sciences, and she likes maths and physics and stuff. She's similar. My younger daughter is much more on the creative end, although she's doing well, actually. She's doing well. She's doing all right in maths. She's doing pretty well, but she's much more into English and stories and history and stuff like that. She prefers more language-based stuff. Apex, happy birthday. You're the second birthday today. You're even younger than the other one, you lucky bastard. Sinful, I never really had any interest because none of the people at school were into it. Nobody at school played D&D. I played it very briefly when I was at primary school, still in Leicestershire. And one of the music teacher was into it, and we did D&D at lunchtimes for 1 week only, and it was really fun, but never played it thereafter. Nobody was interested in it. I was too busy going, like, for me when I was at school, I was I was never any good, but I used to like going and playing football or golf or I went fishing. I was really quite outdoorsy. I was much more about outside, getting home when it was getting dark and playing football. Like this time of year, I'd have been out. We used to just like do stupid shit, like just spend hours chucking conkers and acorns at each other and all sorts of random shit, you know. There is no duo today, Joku. I tend to team up with another streamer once a week as a rule. Maybe once a week, sometimes twice a week, but not every day. This is much further back than I wanted it to be. Is there any chance I'll do a console stream to give console players a chance to meet you in game? I seriously doubt it, dude. I haven't used a controller since 2016, and it was like trying to play with my feet. You know, I seriously doubt it. Trying to do something to meet with the player base only leads to disappointment as well, by the way. If I played console once and did a meetup, we'd get 59 players into a server, and then there'd be many more people pissed off that they weren't in the server. You know, you actually disappoint more people than you please, and then what do you actually do? You know, it's not very easy to do that and actually make a stream that people want to see. I knew I shouldn't have bothered. What a waste of time. I blame that dude that reminded me to check it entirely. There's no convoy. Yeah, you can play mouse and keyboard on mouse and keyboard servers, that's true, on console. Thoughts on Red Dead 2? I've never played it, dude. I never played Red Dead 1 either. I don't really like single player games no matter how cool they are. I do believe if I played Red Dead 2, I would enjoy the world feel of it and the story that the map kind of has. I just can't be fucked with all the quests and like actually completing the tasks of a single player story game. Just piss me off.
Have a good rest of the SD ring.
It's like being given chores. I do believe that Red Dead would be one of the few I would probably enjoy more, but this is only to me, so it doesn't mean that everyone else should have to feel this way, but to me, playing a single player game with a story is a lot like when you were a teenager, and like it's like your mum goes, right, tidy your room, and you go and tidy your room, and then she goes, no, you've not made your bed, so you go and make your bed. You're like, no, you've not tidied it properly, you need to not just sweep it under the carpet, do it properly. And then you do it, and she goes, alright, now you need to wash the car, and so you go and wash the car, and then she goes, okay, I need you to run to the shop and get me a loaf of bread. So you run to the shop and get you a loaf of bread, and she goes, oh, I forgot, I need milk, go back. My mum never did any of that, but it just feels like the game's doing that. It's just constantly pre-prescribed chores, many of which feel like the chores you already just did. And Red Dead is meant to have a truly amazing open world feel, but DayZ is open world. You know, I don't know I'm going to meet anyone and it's going to be pre-written. I just don't enjoy that anymore. It just feels like someone's cooked up each thing to try and allocate a certain amount of time before you can get onto the next thing that allocates a certain amount of time. And GTA is a classic example of that. GTA really does that for me. I just cannot be fucked. Why do you think no company has created a modern day version of DayZ? Because nobody has the engine to do it, AK. I guess from the makers of Grand Theft Auto, you know, like that would be amazing. But if you think about the map, none of the buildings are real, you know, like if you go to a garage in the game, it loads you into some other area. There's no real buildings that are enterable. DayZ is a really weird game to try and make. Bethesda tried to do Fallout 76, which was vaguely open world, and I don't think it's great. But trying to make a truly open world survival game like DayZ requires special things for the engine and for the game, and not very easy to do. Happy Hump Day. Cheers, Ace. Hope you're good. I keep getting my days mixed up. My bin collection day is tomorrow, and I put my bin out yesterday. because I was absolutely convinced the bins... I feel like today is Thursday. I feel like today is the last stream of the week for me, but it's not. And I've enjoyed the streams this week, even though perversely they've been pretty bad in terms of the game. I keep dying, right? But I haven't had a really good run all week. We had a decent run maybe on DayZ with Doc. That was pretty good. And then the crossbow headshot near the end too. That was pretty good. But that was Monday, you know. But yeah, it's been a bit of a slow week, but I've still enjoyed the game. I am a bit mixed up, so telling me it's hump day has made me just think, fuck, it's not Thursday. Fuck! Oh, bollocks.
Gonna need some food soon. Let's have this run be the better of the week.
Well, I've already beat you to it. Look, I've got cat food. Degger, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. There's a BK there. I don't need that BK. What's your primary source of food? Do you hunt and craft or mostly loot? I think it depends a little bit on the map. If I'm playing Sakal, then I fish shitloads in the beginning, like everybody does. On Chernarus, I don't tend to fish hardly ever. You just don't need to. In the early game, you're getting food from zombies or in houses. Like you'll find food in towns like this on Chernarus, so I'm looking for food. Once you're up north and you're further into the map, you're much better off just killing a deer or a cow or something, you know. Everyone but me is going to miss their bin day. Paul at 6 AM, 40 hours before collection. J Cosmics, I'm still doing okay. I am. I think if anything, I'm a little bit. I don't know. Like the whole calorie deficit forever in a day is a bit brain numbing, but I actually feel pretty good. Going out on the morning walk and stuff, I feel so much healthier than I did. I think as with anything, you know, when it's getting near to the end of my week, I start to get, like anybody does, I start to get a little bit more drained. I know I'm only streaming. I love streaming, but you can get talked out, if you like. It does happen. With the way my schedule is at the moment, I tend to be having 3 days off one week and 1 day off the next. So last week I streamed Monday to Friday, had Saturday off, and now I'm streaming Sunday to Wednesday. So I'm not trying to plead like, oh, poor me here. Like, I love streaming. It's a lot of fun, but it's about like driving mentally tired wise. So like, what am I? This is the 4th stream this week. So I've done, in the last 10 days, I've streamed 9, you know, like that can get a little bit draining, I suppose. Alright, where's the Makarov? Danish, yeah, I'll be booking Applebee's for breakfast every morning for me and Redline. Don't you worry. How did you die on the first run? I got killed by the twat with the DMR. The guy that had been following me for about an hour. I'd rather eat my socks. Big Thors, I look forward to playing DayZ. Not every day. I don't find it a bind in any way. But I look forward to the day, believe it or not. Yeah, I enjoy streaming DayZ every day. It can be a bit tricky when you're having a little bit of a bad run. I played a lot official in the last 4 days as well. I played official Thursday, Friday. I played official some yesterday and some today. But I'm trying to get footage of the spawn system, which is why I've been playing more official. I like the gameplay in official, but I feel a little bit like I'm wasting my time playing official, because the chances of getting geared and bumping into a hacker just feel so much higher. It feels like I am kind of just waiting for it to go bad, you know, like. But I wanted to play official a bit to get some footage of the spawn system for a video. Got some amazing footage for of the spawn system from today. 6 people in Bereziki fishing village. What a fucking joke. Pi, it was missed that Pinkster, there's a message further up in the chat from CA7D, KA7D, about a page and a half up, which probably needed purging. But dude, mods are human. It's very easy to miss a single message, especially if it's like 4 words long. Chill out. We have the same rules about religion for anything, but people are human. And Pinkster reads both Twitch and YouTube chat. Thank you. So I guess the point is, Pi, you know the rule about religion, so if you want to help the mods, help the mods. Just don't moan. Ooh, that might be 48 slots. Yeah, okay, we'll have that. Done alright food-wise here, haven't we? We've got a little bit. Right, I'm bored of looting now. Let's just go this way. We need to try and get some military bases for hunting scopes. Well, not hunting scopes, sorry. Scopes for the SVD, PSO and such. Trying to think where I want to go for it. I don't really want to go to Starry Tents. I think the nearest decent military base, we might as well go north. Gun in last house upstairs. I don't need it, dude. I've got a Fallon and SVD. What was it? Repeater carbine? I can't remember, but I don't need it.
Less than 3.
Lucy, cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Casual Gamer, thank you very much. It was quite funny, though. I don't even remember what we were talking about now, but dude, thank you. I played Scum a little bit, Billy. Will I play it again? Probably not. I have a lot of respect for Scum. I think the devs of Scum are decent as well. They seem like good dudes. I think the game is kind of solid. It's just not my game. I don't enjoy it very much. I kind of wish I did, but I don't. You know, it has elements of it that are amazing. And if you want to break from DayZ, Scum is a good game to play. It's just, if I play Scum, I always find myself thinking, I think I'd be enjoying DayZ more than this. You know, it's just not really my one. What streaming software do I use? OBS. You've started a new diet, intermittent snacking. I eat something every hour. Dude, that sounds good. What was for supper? For dinner I had chicken thigh, harissa chicken thigh with some kind of potatoes, roasted peppers and cherry tomatoes. What about the DayZ Reforger mod? Error, I don't really like the armor modded versions of DayZ. It's not really my bag. I had a very, I mean, literally 10-minute run around in the Dear Isle mod for it, and I couldn't stream it very well. Something in my settings were making it not run well, so I just gave up. Armor Reforger modded DayZ is a lot like, well, it's much more like really heavily modded DayZ, you know. It's much more around the mill sim. It doesn't have a loot economy. It's not really the game I enjoy, you know. I like lightly modded on vanilla DayZ. I like the survival-y game, you know. And so I've never really enjoyed... Back in the day before there was any mods on PC, I never played Arma 3 Woodlands or Epoch or any of the other ones because they were much more mill sim orientated and they're not really my thing, you know. I'll probably try it at some point, but it's not really my bag. Cherry tomatoes are starting to be shit. I guess it's no longer summer. I think they're piccolo, the ones I get, but the ones I'm having are still pretty good. I think they come from Spain. Where do I go food shopping? Most of my stuff comes from Sainsbury's, which I don't think is particularly highbrow. I go to Sainsbury's, as in, like, I don't think Sainsbury's is posh. Some people do. I think it's alright, but I know where everything is in Sainsbury's. None of the other supermarkets I know it so well, so I just go there. Favourite tea? Yorkshire Gold. Assuming you mean tea as in the drink. Bradical, you can get these weapons on Convoys, which is where I got these. However, I'm not an official at the moment, dude. I've got some modded clothes on. Oh, no one's telling me to play any other games, not so many. People are just asking if I'll ever play such a game, you know, that's all. I'd love to live the M&S life. I'd love to be buying all my shopping in M&S. There isn't an M&S near me, but I don't know. M&S is where you go when you want something special. I don't think it's... Even if you're rich, I don't know if people go to M&S for all their food shopping. I'm sure some people do, but I wouldn't. I think you're just paying extra for shit you don't need to. How's inflation in the UK for the past 1 to 2 years? Excuse me, sorry, I'm a bit tired. So I don't know. I Google it. I don't fucking know. I ain't interested in that topic. I'd rather chop my cock off with an egg slicer. ODB, Andre, thank you for the follows. Sorry, dude. I just can't. I don't know. It's not a topic for me. What is an egg slicer? It's a thing where you get a boiled egg and you put the boiled egg in the egg slicer and then it slices it into many, many slices of egg. Ergo, if you put your peen into it, you'd end up with many, many slices of peen. You'd be in trouble. Unless they could somehow glue it together in lattice style, you're basically fucked. There ain't no sewing that back on. Little warning, please. Have to cover Pinky's ears. I hear Pinky, the cat, is at the nose and hears all. She's heard it all before, Michelle. Don't you worry. There's a lot going on behind those eyes. Inflation is... Now, that's a topic I can get behind, Alex. Inflation is bad. Freddos are like 45p now. I thought they were more than that. It's the shrinkflation that's the real thing. Have you seen a picture of an old Freddo compared to a new one? Fuck me dead. At some point down the line, you're going to go and buy a tub of Quality Street or Roses, and there'll be one of each flavour if you're lucky. It'll be like, there's 8 flavours, you only get 7 sweets, and it'll be like, whoa, I didn't even get a single purple one. Snoop Aladdin, no streamer, including me, wants to tell you what server they're on, dude. It's really dumb, so please, let's not ask. Thank you. Shrinkflation is the real crime. I hate that. It's worse because it goes unnoticed until you finally notice. They can do it. They can do it, and they do it so slowly, and then you finally realise. It's a little bit like in DayZ sometimes. You can be bleeding once and not notice, and then all of a sudden the screen's gone black and white. But where it's been gradually going black and white so slowly, you didn't really notice until it's too late. A bit like being put into completely cool water and then gradually raising it until you're dying of boiling, until you're being boiled to death, right? It's a bit like that, isn't it? Like, the shrinkflation gets you. If they put the price up, you know straight away, but if they shave 10% off, you don't know. And then 3 years later, they've shaved 30% off, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, error. Like, certain things don't really go up in value very much, and electronics is one, you know? Like video games. People moan about the cost of DayZ, right? My first console, I remember, was a Mega Drive. The games were £40 each, you know? For a 16-bit game, you know? £40 for Sonic 1, you know? And yet people moan about the cost of games now, and they're still no more expensive. So I thought I'd sidle up this way, and maybe we might get lucky on finding something at the guardhouse, and then we'll carry on going north. Yeah, chocolate bars are the worst one for it, aren't they? Do you miss high school days? Not in the slightest, Redless, no. No, I don't miss them at all. I don't. I kind of found myself a lot more when I left school. And I miss elements of it. I miss the summer holidays. I miss the 6 weeks off, and I miss certain things, you know. But no, I don't miss high school. That's kind of cool. It's a better colour. God, that irks the shit out of me. So you were like 10 years out of high school when you created your page? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Cannibal. Despite Alexander Isak scoring for Liverpool last night, the message remains clear. Newcastle has no intentions of selling Isak, and any move to Liverpool will be blocked. Cannibal said that. I didn't, okay, Geordies, okay? I didn't say it, he did. NL Deck, you pay about as much as a copy of DayZ for a tin of roses. I wouldn't pay that. Yeah, I haven't watched the first episode of Slow Horses. I'm going to watch it after the stream tonight. I didn't have time this morning. I was uploading some stuff for YouTube and just doing a few things. Sorry, not to YouTube, to my file sharing site to send to Uncupa for YouTube. I did a few bits on the computer, did a few emails and whatnot, and then I went for a walk, and then I met the guy that did the landscaping, and we talked through what I want him to do in the front, and also some snags that he needs to fix in the back garden for the work he'd already done. And then I came to be here, you know. It wasn't a busy day, but it felt full enough. Pristine hunting knife. I like that. 2 pristine hunting knives. Dude, I've completed the game. File sharing service. Yeah, it's called Mega, not Pornhub. I haven't done any reminding of liking the stream, Michelle. I haven't. No, I'm too busy plugging the Instagram, you know. I want a Insta following so I can become an influencer. Guys, follow my Insta. !Insta. Don't forget to check it out. You'll miss out if you don't. You just imagine all of the secrets you're going to find out about TwitchCon, you know. There'll be so many secrets. There'll be no streams from inside the toilets, though. Did I purchase my new home? Yeah, I'm not renting food stamp. I've got a mortgage, obviously, but yeah, I bought the house, yeah. You post nudes on Instagram? No. Bare legs, though, Teapot, so far. Jiru, thank you for the super chat. There is more air in the chips. Yeah, my God. I can save you time and tell you what happened in Slow Horses. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Thanks, Pi. On the other, like Michelle says though, please hit the like button on the stream, guys. That would be good. Don't forget to like the stream. It helps the channel grow a little bit, and it's really easy to do. Click the like button. Let's get us to 1,200 likes, like now. I definitely ain't going to be I could be a fatness influencer, Kajelli. Fatness influencer, not a fitness influencer. Hello, I live in Suffolk, dude. It's all rural. There's no city. Well, I think the only city in Suffolk is what? Ipswich? And that's not really a city. There isn't really anywhere that's massively urban in the whole of Suffolk. Yeah, Pi Parker and Pi. Don't worry, there's 2. Oh good, rain. I'm still doing alright on the defattening. I'm the least fat I've been for about 23 years, roughly. 22, 23 years. I'm not done yet though, I've got to carry on a little bit longer. Oxford, a little village in Suffolk. Oh, is that where you're from, is it, dude? I've never been there, but I've heard of it. I think I might have been once to a golf club that's fairly near there. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Is Stoke-by-Nayland near there? I've been to the golf club there once for some wedding do. I feel like that was fairly near there. Hello, I don't really know. If you're in city London, then real estate is crazy expensive, but even houses in Suffolk are quite expensive because people buy them here and then work in London, you know, so where I live, what, maybe it's an hour and a half, maybe less, to central London on the train. So although it's not massively close, the houses are still expensive because people commute to London because the houses are so expensive, you know. Oh, is it Weapon? Yeah, I've never played golf there. I went there for someone's wedding reception once. Do you wish they would introduce headsets to this game like Tarkov to amplify noises? No, I don't. I don't want that, personally. They have tweaked the audio a little bit. I personally think that they shouldn't have tweaked the footsteps back down as they did, but that's just me. I don't want headsets like Tarkov, though. No. They're cool for Tarkov, but I don't want them in DayZ. I wanted to go there to loot for some more Mosin rounds, but I'm not getting stuck in with Zeds. Commuting by train costs as much as having a mortgage in some places. Not really, dude. It's not cheap though, but I think it's like, it's going to be more expensive now. But when I lived in Witham, which was a long time ago now, my ex used to pay about £4 a year to commute from Witham to Canary Wharf. I would imagine it's more like 6, 7, 8 grand a year now, but that's a lot of money. But if you want to live in central London, you're going to be paying £1 million plus for some shithole, you know, like it's crazy. Like that's just, you could buy a house in Witham back then for 200 grand. In central London, it would have been worth $1 million, and it's a bag of shit, you know. The cost of a rail ticket is like a season ticket is crazy high, though. I agree. Rail travel is really expensive. Like, if you want to get a return from where I live to London, the price is... It's cheaper to drive and pay to park your car, which shouldn't be, should it? I feel like rail travel shouldn't be more expensive than driving. Obviously, you're not factoring in the cost of the insurance of the car and owning the car and whatnot, but I do feel like it's a bit more expensive than it should be. Nultal, thank you. 34 kills in total, that was. Got the SVD from a Convoy move maker. You lived in Witham for 20 years. Fuck me, I only managed 10 and that was too many. I quite like going on the train, like going on the train to London. Like quite often if I go to London, I tend to drive and I park somewhere with a tube stop where I can leave the car, like even overnight. But getting the train down, it's so much more stress-free, you know. You can stare out the window, you can read the news on your phone, you can read a book if you want, or whatever, you know. Like, it's so much more relaxing if you're having a nice day out than driving. But the fucking hassle and the cost. I think I might kill this deer up ahead. Why did I go to the summer camp on my left? Because of the zombies. I think I explained as well, Lockhart. I said I wanted to loot that, but... Sorry, not because of the zombies, because of the wolves. I don't want to be firing too much at wolves. It seems like a bad idea. I've got no range. I'll end up getting killed. Trains are stressful. Being on someone else's time annoys me. Well, I think that's a personal view, dude. I don't find trains stressful. Obviously, if they don't run as they should, then they can be stressful. But if they run as they should, then I think they're de-stressing, if anything, for me. But different for different people. Like driving and getting stuck in traffic, getting caught behind something slow moving, getting caught behind a fucking idiot that's staying in the fast lane doing 60 when the speed limit's 70 and won't pull over, and so on, you know, like. Driving can be really stressful too, you know, but different for different people. The Armada, just because you hear wolves howling, it doesn't mean they're aggroed on you. If they're distant wolves, you can still run away from them. If they sound like they're right next to you, they're going to be aggroed on you. But if they're a long way away, you can avoid them. Doesn't your car have autopilot? Paul, can't it drive itself within reason? Not really. It's like glorified cruise control, the level that I've got, dude. But you need to be fully focused all the time. You can't not be, because it'll make a mistake once every journey. Usually in the UK, it's It's because not all the roads are properly painted white and stuff. It works pretty well on motorways and dual carriageways, but it doesn't work on the smaller roads in the UK, hardly at all. We don't have proper white lines in the middle of the road half the time around Suffolk, so it doesn't really know where the lane is half the time. It's not easy to do. Even if you've got full self-driving in the UK, you still have to hold the wheel. You still have to look at what you're doing. Self-driving is outlawed in the UK. I don't think that's quite true, RJ. You're not allowed. You have to be in control of the vehicle. I don't know where that isn't the case, though. I may be, but yeah, you're allowed to use the self-driving technology, but you're not allowed to keep your hands off the wheel and read a book or something. You know, like you have to keep your hands on the wheel and stay focused on the road. But you're allowed to use the. You can get self-driving in the UK. Suffolk, I said Suffolk, not Sussex. Best loot route on Chernarus. In here, I like spawning in Cherno City or around the edge of it and going southwest and up the west side of the map. That's my favourite. I don't know if it's the best or not, but it's the one I like the most. I don't know what we're talking about there, Justin. Oh, hang on one sec. Need to adjust my shorts then. The seam is splitting my nadgers in two. They will be bringing self-driving taxis to England soon. I ain't going to get anyone anytime soon. Our roads are not good. I don't think they will work very well
From America
for a while
land,
yet.
and just spent 10 days in London with a buddy before heading up North Banbury. Had my first proper Sunday roast as well.
Very cool. Oh, I'd love a Sunday roast, actually. I might be able to talk my mum into doing one on Sunday, you know. That's a good idea. Actually, maybe I could take her out for a Sunday roast. That might be an idea. Oh, fuck that. Thank you, Monica. I hope you had a nice time. Hope you're having a nice time. Thank you. What chair do I use? I use a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, which is an expensive chair, but you can get Herman Miller Aerons reconditioned, which isn't a bad idea. Best thing I've ever bought for my setup, though. If you're sitting in a desk for a long time, a good chair is a good idea.
Daily routine. Work, shower, get a massage, eat, listen some random old Brit with a small Wyoming while sipping Glenlivet. Perfect or just sad?
You have you get a massage every day. Holy shit. You're living the life of luxury. Dude, thank you. It sounds alright. I don't think I'd be any good with a massage. I'd get all funny. I don't like people touching me. I'm not funny. Like, if I meet somebody I know, like when I go to
lunch and started a new
whatever,
job,
I don't mind
smiley
giving
face
people a hug,
emoji.
but I don't want somebody like massaging me. Ugh. I find it weird. But dude, Skills, thank you for the super chat. It doesn't sound like the worst day in the world, to be honest. I quite fancy some of the Glenlivet, I ain't gonna lie. Cal, thank you for the Prime. Cody, hot sausages. Hot sausage, check it and see. Cheers for the support, Cody. Thank you. You think get a massage means self-pleasure? I don't think it does. Should get a sponsorship from Herman Miller. I don't think they're probably sponsored pissant streamers like me, to be honest. I don't know. Most people that, most companies that want to do sponsorships, they want the chair to be on a webcam, and that's not, like the headphone companies. If you're going to get sponsored by a headphone company, you need a webcam. They want the camera to show the headphones the whole time. Dude, get over it. Massages are amazing. Or just let different people be different. I don't want being touched by someone I don't know. I hardly want to be touched by someone I do know. I prefer your whiskey neat or ice. I just like to have some, Scotty. I'm not drinking at the moment, so some would be nice. I don't have ice though. No ice for me. Oh, I got the last bit, Koyo. Yeah. I certainly don't think turning over would be wise, no. Have they ever used a massage gun? Nope. What about an Emily Blunt massage? Does she offer massages? I don't know, I'll give it some serious thought. Only if John Krasinski is forced to watch. No, I don't want that actually. I changed my mind. I think it's a little ways off, Joe Moon, myself. They've been saying it's close and it's close and it's close for ages. Like, you could buy full self-driving a long time ago when you bought a Tesla, and it still doesn't work properly yet. You know, like, you might have a 4-year-old Tesla that you paid for full self-driving on, you haven't got it yet. You know, what an absolute rip that would have been. It still works way better than the glorified cruise control, but it ain't all that. I just don't see it myself. Like, I think on really good roads, I get it. But if the white lines aren't painted properly, it doesn't work very well at the moment. Maybe it will do, but it doesn't right now. And I'm sure it is getting closer by the day, but I feel bad for the people that paid for it 5 years ago. Casual Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Take you out for dinner. You know, we know you're on the big bucks. Cody, Casual, thank you. Cal, Skills, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm sure that makes them feel better, Powder. The people paid for something that they never got. Laid the foundation for today, you know? That doesn't really help. I think that's shit, personally. Is there any other military here? Shit. This guy on the road. He was looking back like he was with a buddy. Oh, come on. I thought he was going to go up the ladder. Why is that on his back? Are you fucking kidding me? This guy. kind of got stuck a little bit. That's kind of cool. It's cool for me, bad for him. He's really geared. He's way more geared than I thought. Kind of not in a way though. He's got 1 bullet for his AK. I'm gonna leave the AK. There is an SKS there as well, but I don't think I can take that. Alright, let's just go this way. I actually think I might just go with these two. We can use the SV for long range and I can use the SVD for close range. I wouldn't mind getting a foul mag later maybe, but that loadout actually works, doesn't it? Like this works as a loadout using the two of them, both same rounds. I've got quite a few. Why leave the AK? Fappy, it's got 1 bullet in it, and I think it was a 30 round mag as well, but it's only got 1 bullet. I haven't got any bullets. Where I can get lots of bullets for that, I can probably get another AK. Convoy well spells. The AK has a mag and you'll start finding ammo the second you leave it. So what? It's fine. The SVD is amazing, right? I know it's only 10 bullets, but it's a fucking SVD. At the time, I was still holding the FAL as well, right? I wasn't going to leave the FAL in that room, so I couldn't take 4 guns, right? I could take 3 guns away with me, and I took the 3 that were most useful for me in that moment, which were the FAL, which I could then go and hide somewhere, the SVD and the SV98, because they're cracking as a combo. All the sling allows you to do, free ride, is hold a gun in a slightly different position. It's all it does. So if you're using the sling, you can put the gun... hang on, I didn't do that right. Like that. Like that. Or like that. That's it. To me it seems a bit pointless, but some people like it. Does it let you pull it out faster? I wouldn't know. I've never been able to... yeah. 2 there. Without a mag. He was even more like, he was running more like I do than I do, if that makes sense. You know, he was literally treating the map like he owned it, you know, like running down the middle of the road, arriving. This is one of the most dangerous towns on this particular map. There's a quest on that side over near the tech building. There's a quest over there at the quarry. This area has got lots and lots of PvP, so running in that geared and checking all sorts of random places, that's pretty brave. This is Severograd, one and only. Severograd's quite a hectic town on any map, but on this town, on this map, it is pretty deadly. Good job I dried my clothes out though, eh? Oh, my throat is getting sore. I better not be getting ill. Do you know what I thought to myself earlier? I haven't been ill for ages. I'm not seeing that many people, I guess is why. I'm a bit of a hermit, right? I go out every day. I've been out for a walk this morning. I bought myself a little coffee. I walked quite a long way this morning. I walked to a garden centre and bought some Miracle Grow. That's exciting stuff, isn't it? Anyway, I walked there. I bought myself a coffee, then walked home. I wonder if maybe I've picked up a lurg because I actually went somewhere where people are. Those fucking people. Miracle Grow for my pee. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, I can put this M68 on the SVD if I can get a rail. Not shooting there was a few things going on. I was hoping to kill him somewhere that was safer to loot him. I was a little bit worried somebody was coming behind because of the way he looked behind him, but I don't think he was. It looked almost a bit like he was looking for a teammate to catch up. So I was a little bit wary of that. On top of that, I just like he was quite good at moving. Every time I was thinking about shooting, he just jinked to the left or the right, so I was waiting for the right time. And then I still missed the first shot. Those are night vision binoculars. We don't need them. Someone always brings them up, so... I don't actually need that. I might as well just have the space. I don't want to put the pillad or that on the SVD, so... I'm going to have to find somewhere to cook this food that's not here, because this is quite a dangerous place. Shit, I never drank my tea. It's fucking cold. What a dick. Oh well, nice cup of cold tea, just what I needed. The marksman scope is a very, very good scope, I agree. I wish that I think they've tried to keep it to the realistic scopes for the SVD, but the PSO6 scope that they added is dog shit, isn't it? You know, like, the SVD scopes compared to the DMR scopes are so much worse, aren't they? They're terrible. So I've actually ran round to the sensible-ish place to try and cross over here. None of this is that great, but this is not a bad place to cross. I'm going to take myself off somewhere and try and... try and cook this food somewhere a little bit out of the way. Surprised you don't have a mug warmer. Yeah, I normally drink it quick. I guess I've just been too busy waxing lyrical and playing the game to notice. I think also it's my third cup of tea while I'm streaming, so I'd probably just slow down a bit because I'd had 2 already. Apex, you can get killed by a hacker on any server. The nice thing about it, although it's not good if you're the one killed, but that hacker will have been banned already, you know, like, just make sure you report them, give them a time and your in-game server name, they'll get banned straight away. Is the server full? I always play on high pop or full pop servers, Adam, yeah. There's loads and loads of people in this server, yeah. It's very full. It's full with a queue. I always cook in the woods. My favourite town is Starry Sobor. Starry is a legendary place. I think cooking in the woods isn't such a bad idea. If you've got a cooking pot or something, it's not such a bad play at all. Yorkshire Gold, Floppy. Yorkshire Gold tea. I feel like I've answered that question so much today, you know, Floppy. No, it's not a moan, by the way. I guess it kind of is, but not really. It's just crazy. Can I ask a whiskey question? Yes, please. Ask the guy that hasn't had a drink for 3 months nearly. What about whiskey? That'll make him feel great. Please do, yes. Also, when I'm starving to death, please can you wave some food in front of me? Matt, of course you can. Ask away, dude. It's fine. Excuse me. That was Severograd I just left, Sense Man. So Severograd is that way. Svagino is that way. Nagano is that way. Why are you so tired today? I don't know. I didn't get up to anything exciting last night, Tempest. I can tell you that much. I had to set my alarm this morning, which is no big deal, but I was up at 20 past 8. I maybe didn't get to sleep as early as I should, so I probably didn't get quite enough sleep. I think I got to sleep about 1, so 1 till 20 past 8. Actual sleep up was probably fairly close to 7 hours, but I don't know. Do you like Knob Creek or Woodford Reserve? No. Redbreast 15 is great, Matt. Whether it's worth it or not is subjective, but one thing about Redbreast is that they do all taste different. So the 12 to the 15 to the 18 to the 21 and so on, they all have their own flavour profile, and there'll be one that you like more than the other, but I think Redbreast 15 is a step up from the 12. Yeah, it's a bit more complex, there's a bit more going on. It's very, very good, but you're not going to know for yourself until you try it. I think my favourite of all of them is probably the 21. The 27 tastes better, but the price is just stupid, right? I would never buy that. I've had it bought for me by some of the mods and some of the viewers many years ago for something, but I wouldn't. It's like so expensive. TRMZ, Track AR and DayZ. I've never really wanted a Track AR myself. I think, like, the amount of times I get up for a wheel, get up for making a tea and whatnot, the Track AR is cool, especially if you're playing first person. I bet it's a cool thing, but I don't think it would be for me. Especially since, because I'm always looking to the second monitor for for reading the chat. A track IR would be a bit annoying for me as a streamer. For those that don't know, a track IR is a device that kind of goes on your noggin, and then it moves the camera. The head view of the game moves with your head. So if you tilt your head to the left, it moves your head in the game slightly left, and tilt your head to the right, same thing. And I think if you lean to the left, it leans you to the left. Lean to the right, it leans to the right with your head. It's a novel idea, and it's very good for first person because you can be looking down. You can look down your gun like that, and then do this with the track IR. It's kind of a cool thing, but it's not something I need. I really do need to cook. I hope this is safe enough. It's not the road most travelled, but it's maybe not completely safety. Mix, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Cheers for the encouragement. I'm doing pretty well. That's partly why I'm probably yawning a bit. Yeah, I'm probably more tired because I'm in calorie deficit forever. You know, that's definitely the case. You know, like I'm quite happy with the way it's going, and long may it continue. Well, at least 3 weeks more. Something I'm really interested about, actually. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Very nice. I have a yearly blood test to check my HbA1c, my blood sugar and whatnot. So I think in 2021 I was almost diabetic, but I was classed as pre-diabetic. And since then I haven't been anymore. My HbA1c has been in the normal range, but I'm interested to see where it's at. My blood test I think is Tuesday next week, but with any luck it'll have gone down loads. It can't not have done, really. Am I excited for the new map? Not yet, dude. It's a bit too far away to get excited just yet, I think. I'll be excited when it's coming out next week, you know, but while it's in 2026, it's a bit too far away to get excited. Yours is tomorrow for hypertension. Dude, well, I hope it goes okay. I'm having a few other things done, like cholesterol and whatnot. Serum lipids, it's called, and something else. And I'm also having a PSA for prostate, too. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Samuel, you're going through a house move, dude. Well, you're going through the process of buying one. It's very stressful, but hopefully rewarding in the long run. My wife wants to know if you're Team Conrad or Team Jeremiah. I don't know. What is that about? Who is Conrad and Jeremiah? What is it even about? If it's something I should know, I feel bad, but I've never heard of it. Who is Conrad and Jeremiah, and what are they from? Didn't I get matches? I had matches, but they're damp. I don't think I got any other matches. That one's not even worth cooking, really, is it? Very popular chick flick series. Okay, I've not seen it. I'm living in the most bachelor-y house you can ever imagine. My dining table is a pool table. The decor looks fucking awful. Nothing matches. There's like the living room is just about 18 different shades of green. I'm not the one to ask about chick flicks right now. No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay with the I put my my bed sheets on the wash today and changed the sheets this morning and whatnot. I do have a cleaner once a week for, well, 2 people for an hour a week. They were done after 50 minutes though. Like, this is the third week they've come. There's nothing for them to do. I think I'm going to go with Jeremiah though. I've no idea, but Jeremiah sounds like a better dude than Conrad. Conrad sounds like he'd sell you a dodgy car to me. Or maybe Conrad would be like one of those dudes in the puffy waist jacket things, like talking about finance. First, I don't know. I don't know about GTA 6. It's not really my kind of game, and I suspect it won't come out on PC for ages, so I'm not sure. When GTA 6 comes out, it'll be console only, won't it? I like the idea of it, but probably not. Cheers, Cody Harding. Thank you for the membership. Cal and Casual Gamer. Thank you, Skills. Monica Lewipski. Noltol. Thank you as well. Is there a difference in dried versus baked meat? Yeah, dried meat has no water in it whatsoever, so you don't get any hydration. And it has lower calories as well. So baked meat has some hydration, more calories. Dried meat has less calories and no hydration. But it lasts longer, so it doesn't spoil as quickly. Yeah, I think you can get yourself into an equivalent of a reversal nudge wink, but I think if you've got type 2 diabetes, you can get to a point where you're classified as not having it. But if your diet slips, you'll end up going back. You know, you've got to maintain that really carefully, you know. And I was only ever classed as pre-diabetic. I've never had any medication for being type 2. But I'm way healthier now than I was even last year, so I would hope my HbA1c will be much better. Why not make a rope melt? I could do, yeah, I've got the rope, haven't I? I could do, I guess. Noltel, I have 2 people that come for an hour, so that's like having a cleaner for 2 hours. But yeah, I do. Like, I was off on Saturday. I did about 3 hours worth of lawn mowing, and I did a bit of weeding, and I had to do some other stuff. I put the washing machine on twice, you know, like that was my day off. I'm not moaning at all. I feel grateful as hell to have a cleaner, but if I had to do the cleaning on that day as well, I managed to go to the cinema and watch The Long Walk. I wouldn't even have done that, you know. I'm yeah. Living on your own, I guess you make half as much mess, but you have to do everything yourself, right? So I'm quite happy to do that, yeah. Do I feel guilty and clean the house before the cleaners arrive? No, but I'm living like a single man, you know, like, because I am one, you know. I'm not making a lot of mess. There isn't actually that much for them to do, you know, but it saves me doing it. They, like, if I didn't have them turning up every week, it would degrade fairly quick, I guess. But yeah, no, they're only just kind of upkeeping now, and they're only in their 3rd week. I'll make the rope belt. Where did I get my high-tier guns? I got the SVD from a Convoy. I got the SV98 from a kill just now. Should I fix those trousers? if I really need to, but I might as well. He also says maths like there is multiple. You never know with this guy. Boomslang, it's because here in England we understand that maths is short for mathematics. It's not short for mathematic, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm sorry to say it, young man, Mr. Boomslang, but it's Americans that get that wrong. Math is short for mathematics, which makes no sense. So up your bum. I win. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea on that note. What number 036 on roulette? Fezzer, if you're actually gambling, then I'm not going to give you an answer. Sorry.
TRMZ
I'll be back in a second.
TRMZ
Make me a cup of tea. 3 hours of law mowing. Do you own a mansion? No, it's not even that much, Legate. It's just awkward because there's little bits. There's a bit at the front, in 2 places at the front, either side of a small path. There's a bit round the side, and then there's a bit at the back of the side, and I have to like move the. I can't do it all with the extension lead, so then I have to bring it round and do it over the fence. It's just lots and lots of little awkward bits, and then like a lot of it's up against a wall, so I have to do the edging. Do the edging first, then do the mowing. It's just slow. It's all itty bitty. If it was just one big bit of grass, it'd take me no time. But it's all kind of split and awkward. Strayflave, dude, thank you for the longest being one of the longest resubscribers, along with Hotfix and maybe one other, dude. You're insanely kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go make a tea. Cheers, Strayflave, dude. tea. I've just got to go for a quick. I'm back. I drink about 10 cups of coffee daily. He probably drinks about the same with tea. I only really drink tea while I'm streaming. I haven't had a tea today before I started the stream. I had 2 cups of coffee this morning, and this is my 4th cup of tea, so that's 6. It's possible after the stream I might have 1, but I'd say I probably have most days between 6 and 8 cups of tea and coffee. Yeah, that's about right, roughly for me. I drink a lot of water as well. I drink quite a lot of water while I'm streaming too. I've been drinking a little bit more tea since I moved here because I'm downstairs and the kitchen, it feels not so bad. At my old house, the stream room was upstairs and it was a real ball ache to have to go downstairs, make a cup. Like here, it seems a bit nearer. The stream room's on the same floor. It's in the same wing, you know. So I probably am having more tea now than I was having before. Data verification, bugger. Catlin Koza, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Alright, it's going to take me a little minute to get in. I'm getting that data verification thing. That sucks. Oh, and then you just spam it a bit and then you get in. We're in. We're there. You were kicked off the game, login error. What the fuck is that? Wait, auth player login state. What does that mean? He was fucking robbed is what it means. Please work. I bought the house, Piru, yeah, with a mortgage though, right? I didn't just buy it outright, but yeah, I'm paying the house off. In case someone's in. What condition were those shoes? Oh, they're slightly better condition than the ones I've got. Right, onwards. Alright, Garrett, I'll check it out later on tonight. Why do streamers never ring out their wet crows? I do it quite a lot, Benels. It really depends. I've rung them out quite a bit. There's nothing needs ringing out right now because I've just been near a fire. But I do ring out my clothes quite a lot. I really ring them out based on a few things, but normally it's whether it actually makes any difference or not. If I'm light blue, I'll ring my clothes out. I've been ringing them out today. Sounds like you're being a bit of a know-it-all. Then wonder why your stamina is low. So you're answering for me. You can explain what I need to ring out. I'll ring it out. There's nothing for me to ring out. when people are playing Chernarus or Livonia, I think sometimes the reason people don't wring their clothes out is that most of the weight that you gain in stamina is from your plate carrier if you have one, which you can't wring out. And it just gets utterly tedious wringing your clothes out, and then you go 3 minutes down the road and it starts raining again. So I think it a lot depends on what map you're on and whether it's actually worth it. But I do wring out my clothes. I wrung my clothes out maybe half an hour ago, and then it rained. And then it rained, so it made no odds, you know, like. Jolly Orange, Ekatekas, my God. It was a lovely goal. We talked about it a bit, as I'm sure you can imagine, but I agree with Slot. I thought the same as it happened live. He should have celebrated the goal with Chiesa, because Chiesa made that goal and he didn't. He went off like a fucking prima donna to have his celebration. And it was really dumb. I think it shows a degree of flair and cockiness which a really top player needs, you know, like. If you look at someone like Ronaldo, I'm not saying Ekatike is as good as him, but Ronaldo has that, you know, like if he scores a goal, it's all about him, and it can be a little bit gnawing, actually. It can be really annoying, but partly that's what makes great players great, you know. And it's maybe not such a bad thing, but it was frustrating.
Hey.
Oh, it's all good, Bendels, no drama. It's all good. Gavin. Cynic, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you. Gavin Dwyer on YouTube says, I saw Paul the other day. It was out the front of the garden centre. He was trying to feed a carrot to a lawnmower because he thought it was a rabbit. Turns out it wasn't Paul. Didn't even look like him. What a fucking story. Yeah, he is a young player, and it showed. It's a ridiculous sending off. I think he'll be really annoyed at himself, though, because he now misses the game at the weekend. And if I'm honest, I think part of the celebration is perhaps because he didn't start the game. He may feel that having signed, they wouldn't sign Isak, and then they did sign Isak, you know. I feel like it might have put him under a bit of pressure. These are going to aggro, and I'm right near the base. I don't know if I'm going to get away with this. Like, I'm about to start looting it. They don't sound like they're getting further away, do they? I'm going to get across the other side. Cynic, thanks again for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I'm going to go for the other side and look back. I doubt we'll get an SVD mag here, which is one of the things I would like. I think I might just look for players and then drift on. I'm hoping to avoid aggroing these fucking wolves. May have gotten away with it. What I actually really want from here, if I can find one, is a plate carrier. Dead chicken? Or a drop chicken at least. It might not have been killed there, it might have been dropped there. Seriously doubt it was killed there. So somebody maybe dropped it. It could have been killed there, but I doubt it. I think somebody maybe had it in their inventory and then never cut it up. Either which way. That's plate carrier Z, isn't it? Oh fuck, I've got to go back near the wolves. Or nearer to the wolves. So I prefer the other helmet in terms of the way it looks, but they all do the same job ballistic wise, so I'm better off with the better condition helmet. The one thing that can really bite me on the ass right now is my lack of spare mags for the SVD. If I don't get the kill inside the first half a mag, I'm absolutely bricking it about bullets, right? The spare bullets for the SVD are going to be limited. If I encountered 2 players close together, I could be struggling. Have a look, see if there's anyone else around. Like I said before, I don't really want to loot this. I've got the plate carrier, that's kind of cool. I don't really want to loot here. Just check for players more so would be good. Maybe the wolves can smell the chicken. Yeah, maybe. Somebody's been here then. When was the restart? 15 minutes ago. I would expect somebody's been here since the restart because literally every door of that L-shaped barrack is open. Maybe not every door is open, but it looks like from what I can see every door is open. That's not been looted. There be somebody still in the L shape, or maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna go behind it. This is getting a bit too close to the walls for my liking. Alright, there's a door closed, so maybe it's just how they were randomly, because the other doors that I could see, all of them were open. So possibly nobody has been in them. I still don't think I'm going to loot it. Strange. What's that? That's over at the single barrack at the mines. One closed door means the one he's hiding behind. I don't think so, Rico. I think we'd see a dead zombie or something if somebody was there. I don't think so. You might be right. So if there's somebody shooting at the mines, we may well be able to find them, like, if they've actually got a kill. It might have been wolves, but if someone's actually got a kill, they might be still around when we get there. If not, we might pick them up at... not Komarovo, at Kamenka town. Might be a convoy at the barracks, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I have played with the Big Crafter. Bumped into him randomly in the game once or twice, I think. I think we've killed him once or twice as well. I'm sure he's killed me as well. Matt Buck, yeah, I like Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy, Dusk Vanilla.
Smile.
There's another vanilla one that I quite like. Dusk, and what's the other one called? I always forget. DayZ Underground is another one. It's not vanilla as such, but that's neither of some of the others. DayZ Underground's decent. Not the one I'm thinking of, it's another vanilla one. Dusk and Clash. Clash Vanilla is the other one. So the shots we heard... Oh, I've just seen him running up the hill, look. Just pick him out running between the trees.
Stopped in on my lunch break. TRMZ lurk, TRMZ laugh.
Bill, I hope you have a good lunch break, dude. Mind how you go. Have a good day as well. So I'm not sure how much this dude intends to loot here, but we'll find out soon. I'm going to try and get up the hill and wait for him a little bit further along in the town if I can. No idea where he's gone. You'd think he'd still be... if he's looting, he'll still be in the first house, probably. Oops. Bear to the right. Pretty distant though, so we should be alright. No idea where he's going to go. That's 350 to the well. We know he was coming this way, but he may not actually need to loot this. He may not actually come through the town. But this is the best I could do. I couldn't really close the gap on him, so we just got to wait and see if he comes through. Probably depends quite a lot on what loot he's got and what loot he's looking for. I think the best I can do now is just wait and see. We know he was coming this way. Depends how quick of a looter he is, whether he's already hit. If he's looting anything, it looks like that zombie's looting the car now. He'll be through in a minute. If not, we've just missed out, which is a shame. He may not come through the town, might run around the edge, head down to Severograd or something. And there he is. He's just gone in there. So this now is about waiting for the right opportunity, which may or may not come. It definitely came. So what happened there is he stopped because there's a zombie up ahead, and I think he was switching weapons to his one to kill zombies. And that's really bad luck for him. He couldn't have stopped in a worse place. But that's exactly what kind of hoping would happen, is that he would stop somewhere, maybe to melee a zombie, but that was even better. He stood still because he was getting to his other weapon to kill the Z, I think. Is he really dead? He wasn't after the first hit, he was after the second. You could see him change, like, the way he was lying changed with the second hit. So he's definitely dead now. I got a similar kill, Thick Daddy, but it was down by the car, wasn't it? It was a sniper that came down towards that car, and I killed him when he stopped to loot the car. So we don't know for definite. We only saw one, but we don't know for definite he's on his own. So there's no point rushing down just yet. We might as well hold fire for a second. If there is anyone else around, we could still die. Because anyone else around, chances are they'll just find somewhere in a house, aim out the window and wait for me to go to the body. That would be a good place to do it from, maybe. The trees might be blocking. I think this dude's pretty geared though, so he's going to be packing some serious heat, which will be good. Perciv, I don't know what you mean by Sakal bunker, dude, but I don't really want to talk about the server I'm on right now, if you're trying to tell me what server I'm in, you know, but Sakal bunker on Sakal is well worth doing. Where the dead guy is. I'm 90% that this dude's on his own, but I'd quite like to be 100%.
Shoot him in the balls. Mrs. HTB's broken ankle is frustrating her terribly. Applying my immense intellect has helped immensely, resulting in a basket on her knee scooter for the laundry and zip ties to attach the vacuum. She was so happy she couldn't even find the words, only expletives.
Sounds legit. Congratulations to... What the fuck? Fucking devil's work is that? Congratulations to you both on these epic endeavours. Are you staying there this time? Apparently not. You know the secret source exit that I'm not familiar with. It's taken the Narnia wardrobe approach or something. I don't know. I was right. They've switched to their suppressed scorpion. Fuck off. This dude has got too much fucking loot. Seems to be taking forever, doesn't it? I don't think I'd have been able to loot him from there, but I just thought I'd check now I've done all the hard work. We'll just check anyway. I may have been able to loot some of it from here. That's nice. He's got pouches. With the stuff to make the SVD the final boss. And a spare SVD mag. This dude's the gift that's keeping on giving. Right. Ooh, he's packing, isn't he? I did survive my banana. You're right, Daft. Was Eric the name of Banana Man? I can't even remember now. I think it was, wasn't it? That banana really didn't agree with me at all. I actually thought I was going to chunder for a good while, and then thankfully it went away. How many ACP rounds? Oh, okay. Right, we'll say goodbye to you. You really don't like bananas? Stop eating them. Well, I actually don't mind them normally. They can be a bit bland, right? I don't think anybody's really loving a banana, but they do a job. They're quite good at filling you up. If you're a bit hungry at, say, 5 o'clock and you don't want to eat till 7, they'll keep you going, right? They serve their purpose. But for whatever reason, the banana I had today, I ate it too quick, or it went down the wrong hole or something. It really didn't go well for me. But that's not how they normally are. He's a busy, busy boy.
Use both hands when eating the banana.
Banana in the wrong hole, you say? Yes. I used to work with a guy who for lunch would have two Gelder's pies covered in salt, and then he had a banana, and an hour later he'd be like, man, that banana is really coming back on me. There's no point even trying there. You're never going to win that one. I'm not that familiar with a Gelder's pie. Ginsters? Greedy fucker had 2 spark plugs. Banana in the tailpipe. We're not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. Make a silencer. Shh. Shh. I will, but it will only last one shot on this server. Northeast, is it, Topper? Probably means it's more flavourful, but extra calories. Yeah, all in good time with all the other things, guys. All in good time. Right. That is pretty good. Yeah, I think those goggles actually change the way things look. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep them. They look kind of cool, don't they? That doesn't look cool.
Finally been able to catch a stream again. Wish Prime would auto-renew.
I'm going to keep using these 2 guns. I'm going to keep the SVD for close. Now I've got 2 mags. That's more viable. I'm going to keep the SVD for close range. I'm going to keep the SV98 for long. I think that's a really cool loadout. I think we're going to use that. Don't need anything else. I'm going to drop some of these bullets out because they're all going to despawn otherwise. When this vest goes, it's all gone. The vest and the bag, obviously everything gets...
I take you more as a Mr. Ben, always a different uniform.
I'm afraid Mr. Ben is way before my time. Davd, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Dej, thank you. I don't really know who Mr. Ben is, but I'm thinking about these little black and white suits that used to look like pepper pots or something. I don't know if that's that. I don't know. I feel like ornaments of some sort are ringing a bell, but I don't know. Mr. Ben is... I'm too young for Mr. Ben. Too young indeed. Yeah, Super SKS. Favourite DayZ YouTuber? There's this guy on YouTube. His name's TRMZ. He's my... I don't have a favourite DayZ. I guess, to be fair, Pada, my favourite DayZ YouTuber in the time since DayZ Standalone came out is Mr. Moon. And he probably hasn't made a DayZ video for 9 or 10 years. But I absolutely loved his early vanilla DayZ videos. So on the game DayZ Standalone, Mr. Moon would have been my favourite, I think. There's been lots and lots of very, very good ones since, but I don't watch a great deal of DayZ content nowadays because I'm streaming the game so much. You know, I watch stuff not DayZ. Right, I think that'll do. We are fucking suited and booted. Now to run out and get insta-killed. Well, that would have been cool. I don't know. I can see why things like that are quite hard to get people to do, to be honest, especially for somebody that, like, I follow him on Twitter and I think he follows me, but we don't know each other, you know. It's a bit of a weird thing sometimes, that. What TV series are you currently invested in? I'm not. I watched a kind of crappy one called Hijack that I finished yesterday. It's an Apple TV one. It ain't very good. It was alright. I watched the whole thing, but it weren't very good. It was. Someone described it this way on the stream the other day. It's exactly like the sort of thing you'd see on ITV 10 years ago. It had like a made-for-TV vibe. It was a bit budget. Got Idris Elba in it, but I don't know. It just wasn't amazing. That some of the story didn't make a whole lot of sense, and not as in it was complicated, but they didn't finish the story fully. You know. But I'm looking forward to Slow Horses. The first episode came out today in the UK. Looking forward to Slow Horses. That's my favourite show of the last few years, and season 5 starts today. Yeah, I need to watch that. The Daryl Dixon spin-off. I need to give that a watch. I've only watched one of the spin-offs so far. The only one I've watched is the one with Michonne and Rick, and it was absolutely fucking shocking. It was a disgrace. It was that bad. It was disgracefully bad. The writing was awful. The dialogue was... I'm pretty sure my 13-year-old could have written better dialogue than that. And she's pretty good at stuff like that, to be fair. But it was bad. Michelle, thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I saw a good... on the subject of impersonations, there's a Japanese Daryl impersonator, is there? I didn't get where that came from. I'm not going to try and search for it, because I'm not sure. I might go up the hill, though. Yeah, what was I saying? I saw a clip on Insta. It just like came up on my reels of a dude doing an impression of Tyson Fury. I want Usyk. I want Usyk. I watched those fights back 1,000 times. I want them all easy, you sausage. It's so good. It's not the best impression ever, but he's really done it well. It did make me chuckle. Oh, Mr. Moon still streams Apex, yeah. I think he does a lot of RP, GTA RP and stuff like that. Best highlight today, I think it was the first live, 10 minutes of spawning in Bereziki with a bunch of twats on official. Have I watched True Detective Season 1? Nope. A few people have recommended it though, so I will try and check. What does anyone know where True Detective is in the UK? Like, what streaming service do I watch True Detective on? Alien Earth is definitely on my list. Now TV and Sky Atlantic. I can watch that then. True Detective. Who's in it? Woody Harrelson. I like Woody Harrelson. Season 1 is great and then it stinks. Alright, fair enough. I'm not climbing a mountain to get away. I'm climbing a mountain to go and have a look. I'm going to have a look from up here. True Detective in the UK is called The Bill.
Almost 3 years since I subbed as an apology for being a jerk.
Miss Celery. Well, thankfully I don't remember that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Miss Celery. Cheers for the support. Nell the Wire, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the resub and the new sub, both of you. Thank you. Right, let's just have a little look around. I don't really want to skyline too much. I don't want to get shot in the back. There are still zombies over there. It's been a while. I'd love to kill somebody at the well from here. That would be cool, wouldn't it? What do we reckon? 500? Maybe? Not a bad guess. That was a guess, really, as well. It's quite hard to work out with the height, but yeah, that's not a bad guess. That's a drivable car, I think. There's a dead player there. Somebody's been at the loot. I bet somebody's on the loot stash. That's a player, not a zombie, I think. Somebody's been at my loot stash. They may still be at my loot stash. It would be funny to... It wouldn't kill him though, so I don't think I can. We don't even know for sure they're in there, but alright. No more suppressor, that was it. That was my one suppressed shot. There is quite a lot of loot there. Schrodinger's kill. Yeah, that could be... if the dude was crouched, it could have been a kill, but if it was standing up, that wouldn't have killed him. It was a bit low, wasn't it? I don't know. This is a mistake. But I can't fire at that and then not know if they're there, can I? I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's not in my head. I can't take that shot and then not know. Doors open. There's nobody in there. This is not good. Good. I shouldn't have shut that. Because now obviously somebody knows that there's been there. So anyway, that means there's been two players there. The shot we heard was the guy with the red coat getting killed, but obviously somebody shot him. So there's another. Kind of crazy, really. And it's possible that the guy that died had a buddy and could describe where his teammate was. But there's no way the red coat guy was a teammate, so what the fuck's going on? I don't really know. It's a bit dodgy. Like, the guy we killed may well have had a buddy and so could say where to go to get his loot, you know? Legs point from where you were shot from for definite if you were uncon. It's a little bit more complicated than that if you were shot dead. When you go uncon, your legs point towards where you were shot uncon from, yeah. I don't think we're seeing anything else here, are we? I think that's a lot. Fuck's sake. So he's up on the hill with me. That's incredibly unlucky. That stinks a little bit, but it could be legit. There's absolutely no way to know either way, but it does feel a little bit painful, you know. It might not be dodgy, but it might be. Who knows? That's the way of DayZ, I guess. But the dude's up here on the hill. That'll be the guy that killed the red one, I guess. But that's incredibly unlucky. I played it completely right there and still got fucking tapped. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm afraid to say, guys, that ends the stream as well. I would have quite happily carried on. Don't really want to stop, but I don't really have the minerals for a respawn right now. So I guess it's a 6-hour stream today. I'll try and do a bit longer tomorrow. Well, I don't want to do another spawn, Garrett. I don't want to switch to a map and start as a fresh spawn. At 6 hours in, that's my, oh, fine, if I die, I die. I would have carried on for another 2. I was just thinking, I think I might go to, well, I could respawn just for 5 minutes and see how I go, I guess.
Especially since gunshot audio is probably the most realistic part of the game.
Shabazz, I don't know anything about how well they work in real life, to be honest, so I'll bow to your knowledge maybe, but I don't know. I don't know how well a suppressed bottle works, really. I'll see where I end up. I'm not taking this spawn. I didn't really want to stop, but it's so frustrating. I'm not going to lie, that really hurts. And it could be completely legit, but the fact that there's 2 players around there, and it just feels a bit shy, you know? I'm sure it is legit, but...
Thanks, Paul. I hope the new home and garden's coming along nicely.
Like you said, once you die geared, you have a respawning. Yeah, but I'm not worried about the gear, Rodney. I'm not like, oh, woe is me, I lost an SVD. I'm not really worried about that. It's just the time, you know? I've been on 6 hours. I ain't too worried about losing the gear. It feels a bit crap that, like, maybe the dude came up the hill to look for me because his mate was killed by the shed there, perhaps, but it's a bit unlucky. But it's just not. The apple and the water bottle there aren't actually going. They're not going yellow. As soon as I move. Oh no, they're not even doing it. No, now they've done it. Tim, I mean, in terms of where I was up the hill, I see what you mean. You're right, but shooting completely suppressed at a shed is not actually that dangerous, is it? You know, nobody knew where I was. I did nothing to give my position away on that rock where I died. I think that's not true at all. I don't know, Tim. You're the expert. I think it's unlikely I was tracked from the rocks down to the shed, and from the shed back to the rocks. I think it's much more likely that the dude just saw me up there than he followed me the whole way. I think that's unlikely, but I guess hindsight is 2020. I don't really think I did a great deal wrong that caused me to die there, if I'm honest. There's quite a lot of people in Berezino.
Happy anniversary, thank you for sharing your journey.
Murph, thank you very much for the very long resub. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Didn't I stash an LAR? Yeah, but no mag, so it's not going to be the best thing to run back for, really, I don't think. Cheers, Murph, dude. Thank you. Ian Taylor, thank you for the support as well. Yeah, it's coming along all right. I had my landscaper back today. There's a couple of things he needs to fix. Just a couple of snags with the work done, but I'm going to get him to do the front as well. I'm going to get it redone. That last breath was commenced town. Last death, sorry. My last breath. Yeah, it was north of Kamensk town. God, that sucks. Yeah, there won't be any loot to run back to though, Move Maker. Obviously my SVD will be gone. There's no way the guy that killed me won't take it. If he's with the one from down in the shack, he'll definitely take it. I didn't check, but I'm sure the blaze was gone in the house as well. I'm sure the good loot will be gone from the house. We could maybe run back, but I don't see me getting a great deal. Bollocks. A lot of people saying, "Oh, it makes sense this, that, and the other." Some of that, well, all of it is quite right, but most of the time, remember where I was when I took the shot at the guy I killed down there. I was halfway down the hill, and more often than not, that's where the snipers go. You know, I was above where the snipers normally are, which is kind of unlucky too. You know, the dude was right up on the other side, just to my left, I think. But that's quite rare. They're normally further down because you get a much better view of the town. You get a better view of where I shot at as well. So they're not normally right at the top by the rocks. That's quite rare. The reason I was up at the rocks is because I thought there was maybe somebody still overwatching, so I tried to go above where they might be, if that makes sense. It is what it is. It's what happened. But more often than not, snipers are halfway down, roughly where I fired from, because it's the best overwatch. Give me one sec, guys. 1 sec. Just I can't listen to that yet. Just had a text from my kid. I'm just replying quickly. Just quickly replying. Sorted. It's kind of weird that this hasn't been looted for a while, but anyway, this is good. I think we might run back. There is the foul. I don't think the foul's going to be a whole lot of use. I can run back there pretty quickly. A little bit of food will help. I don't think I'm even going to go to the police station at Berezino. I think I'm going to go to Krasno. Have you got a bag? No. Thought it had a bag. Do you kids watch your streams? Not very often. The younger one occasionally tunes in, but not very often. Take that for getting a knife just to open up food, maybe. Right, I'm going to run back to where we died. We'll see if there's anything left. Between the body I killed and between where I died, we might get something. Tunes in around birthday times to catch him saying what she's getting. Yeah, I have to be a bit more careful with that now because she does watch every now and then. How far by minutes? Oh, a little while to get to Kamenka from here. I reckon 40 minutes, maybe half an hour if I really get lucky. It really depends on food. I've got to get water at the well. You can do it relatively quickly, but it's food that's the issue. I can get there starving, but I can't be dying of hunger. Sorry, dying of thirst as well. I reckon if I don't loot for food and I get lucky, I could get there in half an hour. Murph, Ian Taylor, thanks very much for the support. Cheers guys, thank you. I feel like no one wants to watch their dad stream games. I think that's pretty true, yeah. Especially with some of the crap that I come out with, right? Joe, yeah, those videos are really good to sort of show the difference in the game from way back when to now. Like, we did some best of like 14, 15, 16, 17 and whatnot a while ago, and it really shows the way the game's moved on. Do you bring your daughter to work days? No. No. I had an email from my Twitch rep actually that there's potentially new rules around under 18s streaming for the UK at least, which seem very contentious indeed. Like it's a little bit similar to YouTube in a way though. Like if you're a YouTuber and you're 15 making YouTube videos, you're not allowed to have a bit like the Outdoor Boys, you know. You don't get any YouTube comments and stuff, which I think is good in a way, right? But
Non-Elb donated $5. Dad, what does F you me dead mean? Lol.
Yeah, exactly. But thank you very much, NonLB. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you're, say, 17 and a streamer, you can't have... it's potentially going to be the case that you won't be able to have bits activated, you won't be able to have a chat at all. Because, like, an online harassment type thing, I guess, but I think it's a good idea to have a cut-off, but I don't know if 18 is a bit far. I don't know. But it's exactly like YouTube has, where you don't get YouTube comments on kids' videos, like with the Outdoor Boys, with his young lads in the videos and whatnot. Joe, I was regional manager for a small company-ish, a fairly small company that sells confectionery, pick and mix, basically. This might be enough. The cereal might get me where we need to go. The bigger worry now would be wolves. I feel really fucking bummed about that death. It sucks so hard to just, like... I'd come up the hill and took a position where I was covered mostly from behind. It's so pain in the ass. No, it wasn't Woolworths. No. It was way after Woolworths had gone bust when I was there. They did sell pick and mix into Woolworths, though. They were called Candy King. They're the company that sold the sweets, not the shops. Right, it may well be sick. I wasn't really paying attention. Right. I might not even stop looting. I reckon I can do it quicker than half an hour. If I don't loot at all, which I don't think I will need to, I reckon I can do it... What is it? 21:07. I reckon I can do it... Certainly close. I reckon I can get there for about past, 23 minutes from now. Have I really aggroed that other one? I think I might have just got away with it. Thank you, Joe. Right. This isn't too bad. We can get through the edge of Kamishovo from to Krasnostav. Krasnostav to Svagino ain't very far, and Svagino up... It isn't too bad at all. I reckon we could do this quite quick. I might loot the 4 civilian barracks north of Krasno. That might be worth a look. It doesn't take long to loot those, and we could maybe get something half decent. Going in Woolies to steal pick and mix was basically a pastime, was it, Carla Steve? I've got to be honest, I'm not saying it's like it in all, but having stood in front of some of those in supermarkets, I personally wouldn't buy pick and mix. Having seen kids take sweets, put them in their mouth, and then their mum have a go at them, and then they spit them back into the bucket where the sweets are. I hasten to add, when I'd worked in the company, if I'd seen that, I would have scooped the sweet out and those around it, if I could work it out, which wasn't very hard to do, but yeah, it's... I'm sure it's great and all, but yeah, I'd rather just buy a packet myself. It's a lot safer, although it's really expensive. The cinemas really look after it, right? And if you go to a cinema, they really look after it. Everything's clean, everything's tidy. They're normally quite good, but if you go to a supermarket like a Tesco's or a Sainsbury's that have those stands, the supermarket themselves never do anything at all. So somebody comes round to clean it and look after it and fill it once a week from the company that sells the sweets. But if you come round 6 days after they've been in, it's going to be a state, and I wouldn't personally want to buy from them myself. Drift, yeah, cheers for checking out the podcast, dude. We're doing alright here. I don't want to go near the Z. We don't need to loot anything. This is really not a very far run at all. I'd really quite like some sweets right now. I wouldn't mind at all. I feel like I'm ready for a treat. I think we might get a Chinese takeaway on Friday. But even if I just go real conservative, and I can still have it. It's fine, you know. The pick and mix is so expensive at the cinema. I bought a coffee. I went to the cinema on Saturday. I bought a coffee. That was it. What the hell is pick and mix? It's like a wall of sweets where each little bucket has got different sweets in, and you use a little scoop to scoop sweets up into a bag, and then you take the bag to the till and pay for the amount of sweets you've got. If you're at the cinema, you get about 8 sweets, and it's £20. Kids absolutely love it. Kids love pick and mix. They love it because it's a really cool thing for kids to be like able to choose. Like there's like 30 different sweets and they can choose 5 or whatever and just have a few. Kids fucking love pick and mix. Foam bananas, they're not my favourite. My mum likes the shrimps and the bananas. I can't stand them myself. I used to like fizzy bubblegum and juicy strawberry the best. And the yellow belly snakes as well, they were good. I don't understand how I'm always left with sweets I don't like even though I chose them. That's weird, isn't it? You've not chosen wisely. Your daughter never really had pick and mix. You're 46 and you love pick and mix. It's all right. Everything in moderation, right? I'd like some right now. I quite like the squashums. I forget what the pink and red squashums. I can't remember what flavour they are. I think they might be apple and raspberry, but my kids quite like those. Occasionally they get a bag of those. I like those. They are good. Squashums. Oh, fuck me. I'm no more talking about sweets. I want some. She's not a big sweeter, prefers a good sausage roll. Well, a girl after my own heart then. I prefer savoury stuff, although I'm actually craving sweets right now. I think I'm just craving anything. I don't really like Jelly Babies double cream. I never really liked them. I don't like that kind of talcum powdery sugar on the outside, the kind of powdery sugar very much. And I like the red and the black ones, but I don't really like the orange and the yellow ones can fuck right off. I worked in the cinema chain in Poland. Amount of peeps that went to the counter to see my paycheck on... Why? How are they seeing your paycheck, Brutal? You just there going, you see my paycheck? How do they... That's crap though. £0.8 an hour. That's dog shit, dude. But how were they seeing your paycheck? Did you just have your paycheck there every time they bought pick and mix? You're like, you seen how much I earn? How did they even know? I loaded up a takeaway order and deleted it 3 times this afternoon. Mad Chad. Well done for resisting. Thank you, Random. Yeah. The yellow belly snakes are good. The night is still young. Yeah, I guess the hungrier you get, the more likely it's happening, maybe. I don't know. feel like we should be at the convoy, and not the convoy, well, the potential convoy, but the 4 barracks should be right in front of me, and I ain't seeing them. They're there. They are right in front of me. I don't really... it's not that I don't like skills, but I never pick skills, ever. They've never really been my thing. They are very, very, very sweet. Can I get... Yep. What condition are they? So somebody died there, but fuck knows how long ago. It's not as warm. I think I'm just going to use that. Vega shotgun. A few bullets for the BK, a few bullets for the MP5. Right, onwards and upwards. Let's go. Non-LB, thank you very much for the support. I think my kids probably know worse words than that, by the way. Let's just move that. Not even going to loot the hunting stand. We ain't fucking about. If DayZ was a sweet, what would it taste of? I don't know. That's a really tough question. I think DayZ would be a gobstopper.
With your journey thus far, go and treat yourself to a bag of pick and mix.
I ain't treating myself to a bag of pick and mix, D. Sean, but I will treat myself to something. I can't have pick and mix, can he? There's nowhere open that sells it right now, but I'll get I think we'll get a Chinese takeaway on Friday night. That can be the treat. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. I think it would be like a great big gobstopper that takes hours and hours and hours to get through, and about halfway through you regret even starting it. And I know that means I'm saying I'm shitting on DayZ, but we all have that moment in DayZ. I had it when I just died. I really didn't want to do this. Garrett made me. Garrett made me carry on because it's his 100th month anniversary sub today. He basically said he'd unsub if I didn't carry on. Cheers, D. Sean. Thank you. actually not. The whole journey I've been sitting in a really weird position. I just need to. I sat myself right back in the chair and I've been sitting really awkwardly ever since. There we go. Sorry, my mic was away from a mush for a minute there. DayZ, I don't fully understand that, but thank you for the sorry, for the bits, nonetheless. I'm running back to a body, Josh Bird, which probably won't have any loot because I had an SVD. I've got a FAL hidden in Severograd, but there's no mag, so I'm not really worried about that. There was an SKS and a Blaze in the shed. I don't know if they're gone or not. I don't know if they're gone. I think they probably are. Cal, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I think he will massively regret it. The fact that he's banned for the weekend is going to be annoying for him as well. I think it was bad. He's 22. He's got something to prove. So I think the sort of cockiness of it is almost good in a way, but not when you're on a yellow already. It's the most ridiculous brain dead thing to do ever. Yeah, I certainly think that. Yeah, I should think he'll be certainly getting some admonishing about it, and I think he'll be quite apologetic too. It might help him a little bit in a way, or it helped Liverpool, because obviously he's got a lot of confidence, and that's a good thing. But he should have gone to Chiesa. He should have made something of that. He celebrated like he was Ronaldo. I know I've said this a bit today, but he went running off like he was God's gift to football, and it was really Chiesa that created that goal. Bailey, Ekatike, yesterday, he got a stupid yellow, and then near the end he scored the winning goal and took his t-shirt off to celebrate, and he got a yellow card, so he got sent off for taking his t-shirt off after scoring a goal. I actually don't think it should be a yellow card, but that's by the by. I don't think that just because of today. I think that in general. I think it's a ridiculous yellow card. I guess if somebody takes their top off and they've got some slogan underneath, or something that's some kind of secret message, or something that whatever, then that's not something they really want, and I understand. But somebody taking their shirt off and underneath is a red like t-shirt that's the same colour as, I don't really see any drama in that. It's a black and white rule, Diggle. I actually can see why it is a black and white rule. Basically, if you take your playing shirt off, you get a yellow card. It's always a thing. It's always black and white. It's never not as well. It always is a lot of players still do it, and they know they're going to get a yellow card, but they do it anyway, and it's ridiculous. But to do it when you've already got one, which means you're sent off, is stupid. I understand maybe why having it as a hard and fast rule, because otherwise the ref's got to try and work it out, you know, like if someone takes their shirt off, how is the ref to know if there's a message or not? You know, if they're running away from the ref and the linesman's not on that side, the ref can't see if there's a slogan on the top of their shirt or not, on the front or whatever, you know, like, so it's open to interpretation. So I guess from the game's point of view it makes sense, but it's still bollocks. Cheers, DayZ. Thank you for the bits, dude. Well, I think there's a few reasons why it's there, Kosobob. It's partly time wasting. It's partly because they don't want people to be able to send messages. I think that's mostly it, really. I think it's... But occasionally in the past someone's done that and then they end up in the crowd and they don't have their shirt anymore. They have to go and get another shirt because someone in the crowd took it and bagged, like put it away, like kept their shirt, you know, like that kind of thing is possible. But I think there's like they actually read it out on TalkSport last night. I think there's like 3 reasons why they time wasting is one, and like sending messages and other things is another. It seems to me that they are no longer a player without the ID on the shirt, right? Well, yeah, but the game isn't actually ongoing for the 20 seconds while their top's off, is it? Like, the goal is scored, they're celebrating, there's no game being played right there, you know? It's still fucking stupid, though. Like, it was a ridiculous thing that he did. Absolutely fucking insanely dumb. We are making good time. 4 minutes until past. I don't think we're going to quite do it in 4 minutes, but we're going to get close. Can you take a sock off? That'd be an interesting celebration. Sit down on the edge, take your shoes and socks off. Simulate going for a paddle or something. I've got an epi. It doesn't really make enough difference to make using the epi worthwhile. It doesn't make a huge difference. It'll get me there maybe 20 seconds sooner at best. Maybe not even that. I'm amazed at how well you're able to orient yourself in this game. This is a pretty easy run though, dude. This is like a really common route, you know. I can't really get this one too wrong. Classic FA ruining football and sanitising the game. I think it's a rule. It's not just the FA. I think that's a rule everywhere. If you take your top off to celebrate in other countries and in European leagues and stuff, European competitions, I think you get a yellow for it as well. I heard he's lodged an appeal and said there was a wasp in his shirt. Has Messi done it and not got a yellow card? That's harsh if that's the case. If he was wear those against the rules. Are they ever going to use a new engine on DayZ? Not this version of DayZ, no. Even if we get a DayZ 2, it'll only be on this engine, but much improved. Like, this is still the Infusion engine that Arma Reforger and Arma 4 uses, but much older and not as up to date. The problem with Chiesa deserving more minutes on the pitch is that his only real place he can get in the game is on the right, and he's not going to get Salah's spot, is he, you know? I guess they could play him like where Wirtz is playing, but if Wirtz doesn't play, Szoboszlai would play. It's really hard to say that he should get in ahead of either two. I know Wirtz is not pulling up any trees right now, but I think it's fair to say he probably needs more time to play. So Chiesa really can only get in ahead of Salah, and there's just no way, is there? You know. I don't think Chiesa's as effective on the left, is he? I like Chiesa though. He's a likeable dude. I hope he keeps improving, because he was fucking brilliant 5 years ago, wasn't he? And he's not that old, but he's had a couple of really bad injuries. Oh, I hope we can outrun those. Alright, now it's worth using. Now it's worth using just to try and get me away from the wolves. Did I just gas those wolves? It looks like that, doesn't it? So it's 9:30 now, so I think I said we might be there for 1:30. I've not quite made it, but we're not a million miles away. The up ahead is where the mines are and whatnot. We're not too far. That didn't seem to last very long at all, did it? The EpiPen. The fact that we're getting towards where we need to be with full health is pretty good. I'm quite pleased about that. All we've done is eaten a pica and some cereal. Hi, Mr. French boy. You're right, dude. I do get that question a lot, El. Honestly, I don't know. I think, if I'm honest, I think DayZ 2, all I want to see is much better zombies and a different setting more than anything else. Beyond that, we'll have to wait and see. You can't reinvent the wheel. I've actually had that question today already, but again, no big deal. I don't think you can reinvent the wheel with DayZ. You can only incrementally make it better. But a completely different setting, somewhere that feels maybe in the UK or in America or somewhere that's not Eastern Europe or Western Russia would be very, very good. Beyond that, what else could they do? Like, make the zombies work. You know, the zombies are bad, aren't they? It would be great if the zombies worked better than they do now. I thought it only took 2 minutes to run back to the airfield. I'm confused. Less cheaters in DayZ would be good, but I don't think there's ever going to be a time where there is less cheats. Really, maybe that's very downbeat, but cheating in online gaming is never going away, is it? It's just never fucking going away. I think coming to my body might be more of a risk than going to the shack where the loot was. But anyway, I'm doing it. Was I that tree down there? I can't really remember. I think I was that tree down there, wasn't I? I think I was in a good spot. I really do. I don't know if I should have kept that dry bag really, but anyway. Oh, fuck your potato. He shot me in the head. I think I was unlucky to get shot from the side or the back that high up the hill, because hardly it was unlucky. It was bad luck, I think. I think he shot me from behind and left slightly, maybe. Where my body's crumpled doesn't tell us too much because I died instantly, so I could have. There's only a handful of death animations. If I'd gone uncon first, we'd get more info, but I think he was behind and left. All of the 308 is gone. That's unlucky that all of the 308 is gone, I think. Fools didn't find it. I think they did find it, dude. Everything that's of any use really is gone. I don't think that's the original blaze. That's a different blaze. So somebody took the blaze from here. There was also a defender vest, which is no longer here as well. So that's gone too.
Getting to the bus stop. Unamused face emoji.
I think that's a bit of a shame that there's no... Oh well. Right, there's plenty of places where we can find 308 over this way. Just where SVD... No, I was the SVD guy, Bruta, because I lost my SVD. I didn't die to an SVD. We don't know what killed me. That's where I got a kill. And those guns are the guns... Well, one of the guns is left from the guy I killed. Dav, dude, cheers for the support, man. Yeah, I'm pretty good at getting back to bodies pretty quick. Can you make a ghillie from scratch without Google? Yeah. A full ghillie suit requires 4 netting and 10 burlap strips. That's for the ghillie suit. And then you need another 2 and 1 piece of netting for the hood, if you want to make it. That's not particularly hard though. There's things I don't know about DayZ. I forget all sorts, but yeah. A lot of the stuff I don't know I used to and forget, because I don't play like Wopo. I'm not a stats man. I'm more of a play it by feel kind of player, you know. But yeah, I know the game pretty well. I don't think there's much to repair with the clothes, to be honest. It's unlucky. How about some 308 in here? Fucking fuck you. The map's always in the title, Ventura. This is Chernarus. White Boy Godzilla. Imagine if DayZ had a special tracker zombie like wolves but undead. It locks onto your tray, follows you through the map, and it hits harder than the rest. Would make survival way more intense. Sounds like it sucks. Sorry for being a killjoy. I don't know about that one. I remain unconvinced at this point. Not as good as Dr. Iced. I think I give him his run for his money. He is very, very quick at getting back, though. He's as quick as anyone I play with, but I think I'm as quick as anyone I play with, too. What do you rate as the best sniper rifle? I don't really... Tundra, maybe? I quite like the SV98, but it is a bit heavier. The SV98 is the most powerful. It really does long-con players with plate carriers better than anything else, but I'd probably, if hard pushed, the Tundra is probably the best. Because you don't need a mag, it's lighter than the SV98, and it's very, very close to being as good as it. I'm very fond of the Blaze, though, so if I had to pick one sniper rifle to use forever, I'd probably pick the Blaze, but it's not as good as the Tundra. The Timberwolf is modded, yeah. The R700 is modded, yeah.
I love your streams more than Netflix loves asking if I'm still watching. Best part of my days is watching your streams. Much love, red heart emoji.
Bearded, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for the kind words as well. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. What's my favourite horse breed? Suffolk Punch. I didn't have a set goal for today, Titan, no. I don't normally. South Park, I hope you're good. Much love from Nairobi, Kenya. Oh, very cool. Cheers, bearded dude, thank you. Right, so around here is decent loot, or decent spots for 308. I'm gonna keep the Blaze for a change. I've taken the Tundra over the Blaze a lot lately. I'm gonna keep the Blaze for a change. Oh, love it when a plan comes together. Well, that's a quick way to get re-geared, isn't it? Right? We've basically been alive, what, 40 minutes maybe? And we've got a Blaze with 20 bullets and an SKS, albeit with 5, but that's pretty quick. The Blaze doesn't jam. Yeah, it doesn't, but I don't know. We'll get a weapon cleaning kit soon enough. I'm not particularly worried about a damaged Tundra, you know, like... I don't think the Tundra jams either, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. Same as the Mosin doesn't jam. What would you say has been your favourite quest on DayZ so far? Deer Isle. I think the Deer Isle one's my favourite quest. It's the way I keep trying to do it, even though I've done it, you know, like... the quest on the Mausk is insanely good. The quest on the Mausk is insanely good. But I never really felt any strong desire to do it again. I did it once and it seems enough, whereas the Deer Isle one, it's just a fun adventure to try and do. Even if you don't do it, even if you get halfway, it's kind of fun, you know? Thought there was a box of... There was lots of boxes before I died, Sleeper, but I think they were all gone when I got back. Do you think condition of guns affecting accuracy recoil would be a good change? I don't think so, no. I don't personally think so. I think the fact that they're more likely to jam and then they gradually degrade is enough of a penalty for me. What do you think the most overrated gun in DayZ is, modded or official? I don't know. I don't know what's overrated. I have no idea. What is overrated? Right, I'm just heading this way. I don't really... I've got some 308. I don't really need any more 308. I wouldn't mind some more, but I'm not going off looking for 308. It seems pointless. I'm coming down this way to go to the 3 civilian barracks that are this way. It's just the nearest place where there's any military where I might get a vest of some sort, even if it's a press vest. The FAL isn't a bad shout. The FAL is probably a little bit overrated. That's not a bad shout, actually. That's my water, so that is clean because I filled it up. I think people do overrate the FAL a little bit. They think it's like more powerful than it is, when effectively it's the same as an AUG AX, which is an incredibly good gun. But I think most people don't realise it's basically an AUG AX, but it shoots 308. Saying things are overrated is overrated. Cheers, bearded jester dude. Thank you. Right. I feel like we should be at the edge of the trees by now, and we're not. Interesting carry. BB, I was going to call it quits, but Garrett made me carry on. I'm going to ban him later. The FAL deals more damage because of the colour, at least. It doesn't deal any more damage than an AUG AX, dude. It's weak for 308 is the point. Actually gone a bit far. How is the AUG AX the best gun in the game if the FAL is the same but 308? I think, but Biohazard, we're talking about what's overrated. I think the point is that the FAL is perceived to be better because it's 308, but it's not better than an AUG AX, which is 5.56, right? That's the point, isn't it? It was about perception. The FAL's still decent. It's not as good as a DMR or an SVD or an AUG AX. It's certainly below those. And I think also, assuming that like Wobo ranked all the guns in the video he made in terms of damage per second, but that's not real, is it? You know, like that. How much damage a gun does per second is kind of irrelevant unless you hit every shot you ever take, which nobody does. You know, like if you put the FAL on full auto and fire every bullet, you're not hitting every shot, are you? You know, like what matters more is like how quickly something goes uncon to 1 or 2 shots. You know, especially if they have a plate carrier. FAL is 114 damage, AUG AX is 107. Yeah, but in reality, when you play the game, Sugoi, if you hit someone with a plate carrier, they both take 2 shots to knock them uncon. That's the bit that matters. The difference between 114 and 107 is not that great, is it? You know, like, that's the point. So, if someone's wearing a plate carrier, it takes the same number of shots to knock them uncon with both. once again, like I said before, I'm not Wobo. What matters to me is how the guns perform in the fight, not whether there's an exact 107 versus 114 versus... It's how many shots it takes to knock someone down or knock somebody dead. These aren't here in the regular game. I might as well just check this one. I'm not going to check the other one. Those are better trousers, aren't they? Let's have those. But I don't know. We seem to be... it's one of the things that can be a bit frustrating sometimes. Someone asked me a question and I've tried to give an answer, and now we're having a massive debate over something that seems relatively simple. Just let me answer and then let's go on. I guess a lot of people really like the foul, maybe. I don't know. The foul staggering a player can be quite useful, but it depends how far away they are, how useful that is, I guess. But it is pretty useful. The foul's not my favourite gun either. It's not my absolute favourite gun by any stretch. Fucking hell, that zombie just coming out the door there had me doing a bit of a double take. It soon fucked off, didn't it? Be nice to get a defender vest or something in there. That would be very, very cool. What did I eat for dinner? Fried meal, obviously. It was harissa chicken thigh with some potato, grilled pepper, and a couple of cherry tomatoes. Still feeling a bit hungry after it, to be honest. It didn't quite hit the spot like normal. I'm still a bit hungry. Well, it's a vest. It's not the vest I need, but it's a vest nonetheless. Some SKS rounds here would be pretty good too. If not here, I guess we're going on to Novaya Petrovka, try and get a stab vest from the police station. I think that's gas. I prefer the natural colour. I want the regular one, please. I prefer my SKS's au naturel. Vicky, wow. can take that. I've got space up the wazoo.
Now all Liverpool need to do is have Christian Pulisic, and I'll be a happy lad.
I don't want Christian Pulisic at Liverpool, thank you. Not unless he's suddenly a good centre-back all of a sudden, then maybe we do want him. I haven't seen much of Christian Pulisic, but I don't want him. No, Loki, no. None. Your dinner is now a big tasty from McDonald's. I'm not keen on the sauce on those, personally, but... nice, though, and nonetheless, burger's not so bad, is it? I haven't had a big tasty in forever, but the last time I had one, I didn't really like the sauce. What's the most overrated melee weapon? My cock. I don't know. I don't want to answer it. Cool. Oh, bollocks. That's Garrett's fault. That sucks. That really sucks. There's nobody around. Sorry, dude. If I answer it, then people will be telling me why I'm wrong. It's actually better. Right, I am stopping this time. A big tasty is like a monthly special burger, so they do it for 3 or 4 weeks and then they do a different one. I just got shot in the back, so somebody else was nearby, shot me in the back. No vest, no chance. Dollar, thank you for the super chat. Bearded, thank you very much. Well, it turns out it was a complete waste of time carrying on, because all I did was run for an hour and get shot in the back.
Love you, dude. Keep up good work.
Cheers for the support, Mask. Thank you very much for the 26 months. I really, really appreciate it. I'll call it there. I'm glad I carried on. It was kind of a fun run, but getting shot without seeing the fucker is really frustrating, but it is what it is. That's me done. I will be back again tomorrow, and I'm probably going to do Aelia tomorrow. I'll have a bit of a break from Chernarus for sure. I was going to do Aelia today, but it was just down for a while when I was thinking of switching. So Aelia tomorrow, I reckon. It's a fun map. I'm looking forward to that. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.